Hello, 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 this is DodgeDusk and welcome back to my 15th stream of Triangle Strategy. Last time we... That's right, yes, right, we defended the Rosellam village from the bandits, conscripted one of the bandits to join us because that's just what we do. And now we're going back to the Nozellia mines to flush out some Frosty miners. So that's what we shall do. Whatever Wario has got to do with this. It's a mine, isn't it? It's a mine, Sask. Stop being so judgy. Stop being so judgy, Sask. Welcome back to the stream as always, my man. How are you doing today?
Do not let them through the tunnel. Kill them.
But this is House Wolfort we're up against, Commander.
Think I don't know that? The battle won't be easily won. But if we've the metal to use our explosives, victory may cost us our lives, but we can take those Wolfort curs with us.
Can't do it, it's in my nature. It's the rules of nature.
Frost, for an end to Hyzantian tyranny.
For an end to Hyzantian tyranny.
We must blockade the mines! Soldiers, make ready! Aye!
Aye.
No, they don't mean to.
They would blow the tunnel at the cost of their own lives?
Are they trying to make their parents cry? Let me help you beat some sense into these fools, my lord.
Your aid is most welcome, Trish.
Oh well, hopefully the same to you too after last night. Yes, I'm not too bad. I'm coping. I've had plenty of water this morning, so... Feeling a little bit better. Why is Trish here? I don't want Trish. Oh, what's this? Why is she forced? No. Alright, hold on. If she's forced, then I'm gonna have to try and buff her up. Hello there, Richard Forrest. Welcome back as always. Thank you for the continued support. How are we doing today, my friend? Also, Piccoletta is a very good unit and her decoy works great. So I've been told. So I have been told. Alright. Let's see if we can buy some more stuff. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? I am on the verge of recovery. I had a little too much to drink last night. So I'm here now streaming to try and make my day just go a little bit better. I literally can't buy anything. I have no money. Okay, you know what? Get rid of that. No, I'm never going to use that. Hello, one and all. Alright, let's see if we can do any more buffs then for her. Where is she? There she is. No. Okay. Well, the game can't say I didn't try. Recommended level 26. Force deployed to use a unit at level 24. Thank you, game. So where is the actual boss then? Or was there not one? I don't think there is one. Okay. It's just you I need to be careful of. And you got these as well. Detonates in 70 turns. At least underleveled units grow fast. That is very true. I think doing that is going to be a bad idea. Yeah, it's your range I'm worried about. You're kind of a problem too. Oh, you know you're not really. Okay, yeah, I can do that. That's not a problem. Very good, very good. Apparently this is a limited time fight. Oh dear. Actually, I think that's all going to be okay. Allow even a single explosive to detonate. What? Bruh. Okay, so where are all these explosives then? That's probably something I'm gonna have to check. Is it just the one? Unless more appear later on in the map. It's easy mode time. Nah. Explosives. The explosives set by the enemy are set to detonate on a timer. Move next to the enemy explosives and disarm them before they detonate. Minecarts. The rail will glow blue when a cart can be used, and the opposite area station will become selectable. The yellow panels indicate minecart call stations. When you are standing next to a station where there is no cart, you can call the cart over from the opposite station. Keep in mind that a cart deals damage to anything on the rails that it travels on. Damn. Commence the battle. Yes, please. Lionel's aptitudes. Eliminating the S-Frosty soldiers. The battle begins.
Comrades, we will seal off the mines, whatever it takes.
If it costs us our lives to destroy our enemy, so be it. Detonate the charges and let them rot in pieces among the iron.
We've no hope if they set off the explosives. Do not take this lightly. They're willing to martyr themselves to defeat us.
The bastards think they can take us down with them? Sorry, but I got better things to do than get blown up.
Nice.
I see a path to victory.
I see a path towards your mum. Oh! Get dunked on. Thank you very much. Right, increase your movement.
All for victory.
This is...
My knowledge grows deeper.
my knowledge grows deeper.
Desperate soldiers sure do make for easy marks.
You're not a thief anymore. If you do anything to tarnish the Wolfort name,
Hey, what kind of second-rate goon do you take me for? I don't make mistakes, ever.
Your first mistake was attacking us in the first chapter. Your second mistake was attacking us again on chapter 9? Question mark? Your third mistake was attacking the Rosellan village. So you've made plenty of mistakes, Trish.
your orders? This'll hurt.
Poisoned, and then take cover.
Into the shadows. This battle is ours.
The Serpent Slayer. Damn. Blind him.
Darkness engulfs you.
Got him. Sprint. Hoo-ha.
For victory!
For infinity and beyond. Can I use Rush? I can use Rush. Even if that does do more damage. Okay, I'll do that instead then.
My lance strikes true!
Got him. Why? You're oh man. This game is bogus.
Point me at him.
Point me at him. Alright.
Yeah.
Man, I really don't want to use Trish. How are you so weak? You were not this weak when we fought last chapter. I'm surprised the enemies don't use the mines. Oh, Naruhodo.
Alright, the rest of you, keep going! Blow up the tunnel and seal off the mines!
Damn! We need to hurry before the explosives go off. Defeat is not an option.
Of course not, Sarah Noah. Of course not. Charge. But that means you don't attack. Nice. You fool. Looks like after a point of blindness is less effective.
Come at me!
Yeah, it feels that way, doesn't it? I don't think it actually is, though. Oh, I can do this. Hold on. How do you actually get into the mines? Oh, no, I don't understand this at all. Man. Sprint.
To victory! Look at me learning.
Look at him learning Sask.
I shall do what I can.
Right, I've only got one healer now, haven't I? Because I haven't got Hosobara. Ooh. Judah, you just become a unit that is very important.
I appreciate it.
One step closer to our hope. Allow me.
Allow me. Okay, so what does Sunfall do? Cast for 1 turn, use all TP to deal fire damage. Fire type magic damage, setting the ground ablaze. The more TP consumed, the stronger the attack. Oh my. And yet blazing changes faster, stronger still. I see. Frosty fetters. Yeah, 52 turns. And what are you? 61. Okay. I see. Damn it, Sask.
A cold wind blows.
I shall try my level best.
He shall try his level best, Sask. Okay, so who do I buff here? Because I feel like I should buff someone in some capacity. What have you got? Elite Blade, Elite Bowman. Yeah, okay, I think what I'll do... Raging Beast. I think I'll use Birds of Prey again. Use it on Huet.
This is our chance.
Incredible.
And then... Yes. No. Yeah, that way. Oh, that did a lot of damage to, Corentin. Oops. What the fuck? How are you hitting me? Oh, it's because you can go in the car, does it? Okay, defuse the explosives. Cool card. Got him.
This battle is ours.
Okay. Blind him.
Darkness engulfs you.
Nice.
Ready for battle.
Ready for a battle. Okay, cool card.
For victory!
For victory. so much movement. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, kill him and... Ooh!
For my kingdom!
Nice.
It ends here!
And then you perish.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Ah, you go there. Oh, no, I see. Okay. Okay, then delay him.
I'll make this quick. Ha-ha!
Ooh! Nice. Oh dear.
Come at me!
Okay, Eridor, how do you want to do this? That does so much
That
damage.
hit the mark.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Cool heads shall always prevail. Yes, heal up our lovely Eridor.
That's the stuff.
That's the stuff.
Allow me.
It's a shame I haven't got anything I can use to just hit you really... Oh, what does this do? That kill? No. Okay then. Feels like a bit of a waste, but if it means he doesn't attack anyone, I shall do it.
Heed my call.
Burn.
I shall try my level best.
Okay, so how does this work? Where can I... Yes, can I bring him back, please? Revive a fallen ally with 25 HP. Yes. Can I bring him back, please? Why are you not letting me bring him back? Fine, I'll wait for a little bit then. Maybe I can't do it immediately or something. I don't know. Yeah, you're kind of close. 42 turns. 64. What we got there? We got a pikeman. Grants 1 to all allies within range. Hold up. That's kind of yoked, though. I didn't realize it was just so high. Bulwark. Do that on... yourself, yes.
A brief respite.
Your orders?
I don't get it. Have I got to be where he was, or what? I really don't get it. Okay, do that.
A wasted effort.
Nice. Get dunked on. No, not surmount. Take cover.
Into the shadows.
Whom.
Here I come.
Here I come. Take cover in front of the enemy. Yeah, I don't understand how that works, but I'll take it.
Not another step.
Oh, you didn't get immobilized. Not a Hodo. What have you got? Yeah, defuse. Look that way.
For victory!
Alrighty. I know you can't do anything, so just stay like that for now. What? No, see, why can't
For the honor of
my
House
mages do that much damage? Game is not fair and balanced. Yes, you're going to attack, aren't you? Okay, can I revive him now? I don't get... Have I got to be where he was? I think I have to. Alright, whatever. Yeah, she's going to take a lot of damage doing that. Right, under Conviction's banner.
Unite under the Wolfort banner.
Thank you.
Thank you. Watch him hit someone. Yeah.
Damn! I thought I was better than this.
We sacrifice someone to defuse a bomb, as it should be. Forcing me to use Trish. How dare the game? How dare they?
No!
Oh dear. Delay in thrust.
We've been weakened.
What does Miraculous Light do? I see.
Your wounds are healed.
My wounds have been healed. Thank you.
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, so what we do now is that we hit him really, really hard.
You're in the way.
Oh, for
Allow me.
Federica, please save me. Diffuse. Oh, it actually breaks it. I didn't realize it did that. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. Okay, then do that. Interesting place to put a bomb.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Let us pry out their weakness, Sask. Let's see what we can do.
This must work.
Huh? I thought it was on everyone.
From where shall we strike?
It says all allies, right? I am so confused. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill you, haven't I? Yes.
Perish.
It isn't over yet.
What have you got? Have you got a bow, have you? Yes. Okay.
From this range, victory is ours.
Oh my god. Oh, come on, game. Give me a break here. Ah.
Brace yourself. Yes.
Not a chance.
Thank you.
My lord!
My lord!
My lord!
I fight for peace.
Okay, if this works, I'm gonna be finding it really funny. Because this should hit the guy. Get dunked on.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay, Gila's wheels. Heal up the Benedict.
Allow me.
This will be of great use.
I'll take you on!
Where does that leave me over here? And use it to heal it, yeah? There is a mage over there, though. Sprint.
Show me what you're made of.
Show me what you're made of, Sask.
Your orders?
Orders?
Victory
Nice.
is within reach.
And then slumber. Hopefully puts you to sleep.
Sleep. Sound strike.
Nice.
It's for life.
I see a path.
I am made of flesh. Yes. Yes, you are indeed. Okay, Okay, can I bring back Horrington now? Ah, game. Okay, whatever. Grants 3 TP to an ally. Butterfly Rod. I would be ashamed. Why are you ashamed, Sask?
Splendid.
Splendid. Okay, so what's going to be best? That has 93 damage. Well, I'll put you to 93 here. Health, rather. That's pretty much the same. Okay, I'll do that then.
Your
Bonk.
defense is weak.
This is good.
Nice one, Gila. You missed a
My
96%
knowledge
chance.
grows deeper.
I'm very happy for you.
It isn't over yet.
What have you got? Wonderful range. So you can go there and then 1, 2, 3, 4 with the plus. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Your queen is going to be demoted if you don't heal her. She'll be fine. You worry too much, Sask. Do. If only I could find out exactly how much damage you would do go in there and attacking these two. If only I knew.
Darkness engulfs you.
Forward.
Charge!
Ah, that almost kills you. Man! That's fine though.
This is where you fall!
I struck true.
Nice.
This is good.
Now, I call that a base play if I do say so myself. Life magic. No, why would you do that? Okay, where are you going? Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Oh yeah, she was just dead. Just plant a bomb right in front of my face. That's not a bad idea at all. Okay, when does that one defuse? 45 turns. I would like Sarah Noah to go that way, if I'm being honest. So, I think for now, I'll just... Okay. Don't defuse it. Let it. If any of them explode, I get a game over, dude. Are you still asleep? Yes. Or even better, use fire magic on it. Stop it, Sask. Stop it. Okay, then yeah, do that.
We mustn't lose heart.
And then on your... If I use... Yes, if I use Tandem, then on Roland's turn, you can cast that and blow them all up. Oh, how delightfully devilish. Oh, I do like that strategy indeed. Cure wounds on yourself.
Be at ease. Time to work.
Can't put you to sleep, can I? No. So yeah, I'll just do that then.
Victory is within reach. Ha! Victory is within reach.
Nice.
I'll take you on!
How do you hit me, dude? Oh dear. Yeah, that is quite a lot of range. I thought you used healer magic on the bomb. Please, Sask. No. No. Okay. That's fine, I can live with that. And then from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Sprint.
Push on through!
Push on through!
Let us pry out their weakness.
Let us pry out their weakness, Sask. Right, defuse.
Forward!
Bonk.
Perish!
To lead, I must grow.
Good job. Oh, more goons.
For the duchy! For the loved ones awaiting word of our triumph! We will win this, one way or another!
More of them. Stay on your guard, my friends.
I don't know if I am good at prying on others, though. You'll be fine. What the hell do you have, then? Deals physical damage to all enemies within range. How... I'm so confused. Okay, yeah, immobilize him, please.
Try this. Victory is ours.
Nice. You put too much faith in me. Never enough faith.
Charge!
Right, and then this one in tandem. Now that's what I called a pro gamer move. No, go up there. Sunfall.
Flames consume you. We can win this
You know, for how
for a better world.
amazing that animation was, you would have thought that would have done a bit more damage.
My turn.
What are you, battle mage? Yes, I want you dead then. That was like Ragnarok. It really was, dude.
Sound strike. Ha! Victory is within reach. We mustn't lose heart.
Where do I want to go though? That's the question. My one and only healer.
Be at ease.
I'll take you on!
I could use Light Wave, put him there, defuse, and immediately go back out. That might be the play? Because if not, I'm going to have to take an attack from you, and I'm pretty sure with your low magic defense, you'll just die. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Where's... You... do that. Whom. Defuse. Oh, what are you? What are you all just... Bowman, Blade, Pikeman? Honestly, if there was only a way that I could increase the defense. How do you all hit... Well, you will hit me, that's not a surprise. Yeah, delay and thrust would hit me. No, no, because I can't actually attack, can I? Go there then.
We mustn't let our guard down.
We mustn't let our guard down, Sask.
From this range.
Nice.
My turn.
You can call the cart over.
For the honor
Why
of
don't you have a
House
guard?
Wolford.
Sask, why are you so bad? Stop being bad, Sask. Fork dive. Why don't you kill? Ah. So bad.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
What a bad unit. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill you. Bonk.
You have nothing left.
You're open.
Charge 2. Charge 1. And sprint.
I fight for peace.
Call card. Honestly, this chatter isn't so bad.
Maybe next time.
Good job, loser.
I will end this.
I would like to pick up that spoil if I can. If I do that and just wait. What turn do you want on 13? No, so they're all going to move anyway. I was expecting to charge 0 then. Oh dear.
Let me heal your wounds.
Here are your wounds, Huette.
Allow me. I appreciate it.
You won't beat me!
You won't beat me. Another bomb, it's getting boring. That's not the best, is it? You still reach me? Yeah, you do, damn. That's a hell of a lot of range. Alright, I'll do that. Hopefully, with the buff and HP, you might live
Time to take
one
flight.
attack from him. Oh man, this mage is going everywhere, dude.
You'll get no mercy from us. This battle is
Nice.
For victory!
For victory. No, I could do that, but then I'm pretty sure you just get bonked. So I don't think I will. Dear Lord, man.
Defeat is not an option. Death from above.
Death from above. Nice. More of them. Oh dear.
Wolfort bastards! We'll have no home to return to if we fail to seal the mines off.
More soldiers. We need to stop them before they can set off the explosives.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Man, they're right. They really are everywhere, aren't they? My word. Yeah, use Bulwark on yourself, Benedict.
A brief respite.
Time to work.
Hold on. Yeah, take cover. There.
Shadows conceal me.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Oh, right, yes, you exist. I forgot about you. Ha 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 ha. Okay, a bunch of you are going to get closer. Because you're going to go 1, 2, 3... Actually, can you still go there? Or is that guy in the way now? Yeah, you can still go there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You might even attack Roland. Just wait, I guess, then. Why did you... Alright, okay, whatever. That's kind of annoying, actually.
This battle is ours.
The whole point of that was to try and get you out.
From this range. My pride is my shield.
Okay.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
Sorry to worry you. Charge!
That's like the last place I want to put you, dude. Okay, it detonates in 54 turns. We've still got a bit of time. Yeah, I'm trying to detonate it with Anna. That is the end goal. It's just this guy here I'm afraid of. See, that does a lot of damage. Yeah, no. What's your movement? 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that do more damage? No, that does. Okay, I'll try that.
Brace yourself! I'll take you on!
And then I got a choice between either I can either bash you into him. No, I don't need to do that. But there, will that work? Provoke? No, it doesn't. Try that.
Come and get me!
Nice. That way, yes.
Forward!
Yes.
Death from above!
And then you can go there, you can use some mount. And then that, and then hopefully the 63% chance hits. I thought it'd be a bit higher than that, to be honest. No, it didn't work. Shit.
You've done it now!
Yeah, I legitimately thought that would be a bit stronger. Another one. Okay, why did you do just the one hit? That's not what I would have done personally, but hey-o. Yeah, see, grants one instance of invincibility to all allies within one range. Oh, right, it's like that. I see. And you're blind, yeah? Yes, you're blind. Is there a height difference on that? -10. No, you still be healed. That's good. Do... Or I can go there. Does that make a difference or anything? Yes, that's actually not a bad idea. Yes. Sorry, guys.
This must work.
Sometimes, though, the needs of the Ana outweigh the needs of the many.
I will end this.
Yes. Movement restricted.
This battle is ours.
Okay, you chose not to move. That means you're the mistake. You made a very big mistake there, my friend. Okay. No, I'm pretty sure with opportunity attack you would kill anyway. So I won't do that. I just gotta ask, do I attack you? That does damage. That does a nice amount of damage. Yes, I think I do that.
Just die already!
Just die already, Sask.
Shall we begin?
Gods.
Allow me.
I owe ya.
I owe ya.
My turn.
Yeah, because with that, yeah, the opportune attack would, yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. So that would kill.
Huh! Did you see that? For my kingdom!
Sask, I'm doing it. I'm playing tactfully.
I can still move.
Aren't you proud? It's a shame I can't defeat you. I mean I could. But I don't need to. So I'm not. Weird, I know. Wow, rude. Why are you so mean to me, Sask? Yeah, surmount.
Come get me.
Just in case I can't get to the
I've
bomb
been
next
waiting
turn
for
with
this.
you. Okay, so now I've got a choice. I can... Yes, but if I ram... No, if I ram, you should die anyway. Don't take me so seriously. Too late.
You're in the way!
Yes, like that.
Forward!
And then you can go there, kill him.
Perish. Have another!
Have another! Thank you, Anna. No, sorry, thank you, Benedict, for your amazing skill.
I ain't that slow.
Not a chance.
But not quite.
Good job, loser. See, Sask, blindness is still good. You motherfucker. I didn't think they used the cards. Ooh!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Yeah, it looks like they do. I learned that lesson nice and... thing. Okay. If that's the case, I'm gonna... Okay, I need some emergency healing done now. Okay, what I'll do... Yeah, let's do that. No, I can't reach you. Okay, then if that's the case... Oh, I can still do it anyway. That.
Stay composed.
That'll do.
Well, that'll do.
It hurts.
Yeah, you've got a counter skill, haven't you? Yes. Okay, then Scorch. Do that.
2 ashes. We can win this.
And then have a nice jolly over here.
What to do now?
And that means she can do that next turn. So I can do this with Roland. Ho 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 ho, the damage. The damage. I love it. I love it, Sask. I love the damage.
Huh! Yes! Did you see that?
Let me heal your wounds.
Sanctuary.
I'm behind you.
That's
Delicious.
One step closer to our hope. We mustn't let our guard down.
Yeah, you're still blind. You've still got a bit of strength on you. Yeah.
Not another step.
Mobilize you, if I can. Nice. Based and poggers and all that stuff.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Can I kill like that? No, it'll have to be a back strike. Okay.
perish. I'll take you on.
Okay, so now I've got a choice between... Can you attack Roland? You can. Oh dear. Even if you are blind, I don't like that. Nice.
Look at me learning.
Look at me learning. If I do that, yeah, you'll attack him on the back. But it also means you get tag team next turn by Serenor and Eridor. Yes, I like that. That's delightfully devilish. Oh, fine. You can just attack and set bombs. That's totally fine. Yeah, that's totally legit. Thank you very much, game. I can do that. But I'm pretty sure Anna dies then. Yes, I'm pretty sure Anna dies if I do that. Which I'd rather not be the case, so I think I'll just attack you instead. Can you attack from range like that? You can, and I don't really want you to do that either. No, I'll take my chance. I think I'll take my chances of that one. Oh, this. Oh, never mind. That's actually a better idea. Somehow didn't even register that one.
Leave it to me. Did you see that?
It does mean that one of you two will get attacked by that guy next turn, but we live with that.
A waste
That's
of
fine. Oh.
Look, it's in your hands.
Still
Oh.
stand.
Okay. Interesting maneuver. That didn't even register at all.
I must find a way.
I don't want to defuse. I got plenty of time left.
Stay composed.
We mustn't let our guard down. From this range,
Nice.
let me heal your wounds. This is what I do.
Sanctuary.
I needed that.
I know you did. That's why I did it.
Forward.
The range of that is kind of crazy, though. I'm not even going to lie. Call you back.
Almost.
It's only a flesh wound.
Sprint.
Show me what you're made of.
Show me what you're made of.
Not a chance.
Nice.
I can still stand.
Can you now? Yeah, I may have to accept my losses with you. That will never be a safe zone.
This is troubling.
You'll be fine, Benedict.
Your Highness! I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
My utmost thanks.
From where shall we strike?
Okay.
To lead, I must grow.
Almost.
Nice. Another bomb.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Heal you up. Why didn't you use the cart?
Shall we begin?
Not that I mind, but I feel like that would just make the more logical
Allow
sense.
me.
I will remember this. There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Raging Beast.
I have your back.
I'm starting to become all too familiar with this
Our
track.
victory is assured. Defeat is not an option.
Starting to become way too familiar with this track.
Impossible!
How the fuck does that hit, man?
Back at you!
You won't beat me.
Provoke. Or just go for the kill. I think I just go for the kill. Yes. Spicy.
You're done.
Shall we begin?
I think cure wounds on our lovely Sarah Noah.
Allow me.
My thanks.
I see a path to victory. A brief respite.
A brief respite.
Splendid.
Woke up just in time to catch this one. Nice. We call that
Where
pretty
shall we
based and
strike?
pretty poggers.
I'll make this quick.
Follow my lead. For the future
Hit him with a pogo
of House
stick.
Wolford.
How are we doing anyway, Shinta, my friend?
done it now. Come
You
at me.
fool! What are you, a pikeman? Okay, so we have two choices here. I can either hit you, which I think would be the more logical course of action. No, that doesn't kill. Okay. Clash is so dumb, I love it. Get the goods. 49 turns. Plenty of time. No, you've got a thing. You've still got your thing. So, I'll actually use Sanctuary. Do that.
This is what I do.
My utmost thanks. I shall try my level best. Let us steel our defenses.
Nice.
Defeat is not an option.
That doesn't kill? Bruh. Okay, fine, whatever. It just means I have to kill you with, Oh, you crit. Nice. Bomb.
Frederica.
Yeah, you're in full health now, that's not a
I've
problem.
been waiting for this.
Defuse.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
So I think what I do now is that I move the carp with Benedict.
I shall try my level best.
And then start attacking from behind.
Me too.
You fool! Why would you do that? You've just made it so much more worse for yourself than it needed to be.
Just die already. Come at me.
My dude, all I gotta do is that, you just die.
Out of my way.
Nice.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
This will help.
Alright, come on, get closer now. Camping by the
Let us
bomb.
try out their weakness.
What a loser.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I shall do what I can.
Cure wounds.
Be at ease.
I owe you.
Nice.
Come at me.
Sprint. Gonna have a bit of my chocolate.
Victory.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Two full turn.
This will serve well.
Defeat is
Because
not
you
an
go
option.
there. Kill with Hawk Dive. Did you say chocolate? Oh, what the f... What's the matter with you, Sarah Noah? Seriously. You missed a 92% chance. Wait, okay, we'll try this again. That never happened.
That hit
Thank
the
you.
mark. These frosty soldiers have been dealt with. The mine is ours again. But why was Esfrost so desperate to keep it from us?
Nice.
That was close. To think they tried to collapse the tunnel with themselves still inside.
Why would the Esfrosti blow themselves up to destroy the place they were charged to defend?
Who knows?
It makes no strategic sense.
Nothing else Frost does make sense. But if they were this desperate, there must be something in there they do not want us finding. We must see what lies at the end of this tunnel.
It's gonna be a light.
Now let us press on.
It's going to be a light at the end of the tunnel. The mine depths. I thought it was going to be so.
Oh!
These pink rocks aren't iron.
It's salt. Or rather, salt crystal.
Crystallized salt, untapped beneath the earth. The Rosellan legend my mother recorded is true.
The Grand Norzellian mines must have been built upon a vein of crystals.
A bunch of gamer salt, crystallized, immortalized.
This explains how Esfrost was able to cut ties with Hyzant.
As long as they could excavate their own, they didn't need to rely on the salt from the Holy State. They could fight without it.
How do you think Gustadolf discovered this?
Lord Dragan was in charge of the mines, until he was assassinated in that sudden Esfrosti raid, which Gustadolf used as a pretense to invade Glenbrook, after which he claimed control of the mines. That tells me Lord Dragan was likely the first to discover the salt crystals. However, a struggle ensued between him and Gustadolf over their ownership.
So Gustadolf had him killed and ordered the invasion of Glenbrook. In order to seize control of the mines and secure the salt crystals for himself. That scheming bastard!
Looks like we made the right call, taking back the mines. We already took loads of salt crystals to the Duchy, but even that ain't gonna last them forever.
Indeed. If we can hold the mines, Esfrost will have no choice but to surrender.
And what if they discover another vein of salt crystals elsewhere?
A real possibility, if the Rosellan legend is to be believed.
Well, I think at this point we can believe it.
But the Grand Norzellian mines only succeeded because all three powers worked together. If this is the kind of terrain salt crystals are found in, Esfrost cannot dig a new mine all on their own that easily.
Meaning they are at their most vulnerable now, without a source of salt to call their own.
This does not concern only Esfrost. The existence of salt crystals will undermine the very foundation upon which Hyzant is built.
If people knew that, then the two pillars of Hyzantian power, the source and the might of their goddess, would crumble.
And it would prove the Rosellan legend is true. If we reveal the truth, they would be forced to free the Rosell they've imprisoned.
We hold the very future of Norzellia in our hands.
Whatever we decide to do, we cannot decide it lightly.
Indeed. For now, let us return to the Crown City. Huet, send word to the capital. I want Kingdom soldiers posted around this entire area. Tell them to allow no one anywhere near the mines.
It shall be done, sire.
Nice. Okay, so we finally found our own source of gamer salt. Oh, right, yes. You exist and you're with us, aren't you?
This must be what the old man was hoping to find.
Oh dear.
So, our army failed to secure the Grand Norzellian mines. It would seem House Wolfort interfered. Glenbrook forces already surround the area, so retaking the mines is likely out of the question.
They must have discovered the salt crystals.
Damn them.
The spy.
Gather our soldiers, and be quick about it. Aye, Your Grace. I see you finally decided to answer my summons, Svarog.
I shan't use laboring in secret to complete the death's knell as an excuse. Punish me as you see fit. If you think you can, that is.
I ought to wipe that impertinent smile off your face.
I saw what they brought in from the Grand Norzelian mines.
Huh. So you know of the salt crystals?
Enough secrets, Gustadolf. Tell me what you are planning.
To use those salt crystals to put the final nail in Hyzan's coffin. To free the people of Norzelia from their tyranny by ending their monopoly over salt.
By which you mean the strong will be free to trample the weak. Is that it?
I will not argue semantics. Though it is at least far more human to struggle for one's own survival, rather than capitulate to the whims of some goddess. People have the right to discover their own strength, and wield it to claim what is rightfully theirs. Just as you are contesting me at this very moment, Uncle.
How long have you known of the salt crystal's existence?
I learned of the possibility long ago, when I read of them in an old text from the archives. Ancient knowledge should never be discarded, as you well know, since you had Dragan study there to perfect his explosives.
You are the one who had him killed.
Spare me your unfounded speculation.
I heard all that happened from the Wolforts. They were there when he drew his last breath. Act the fool, and you shall be revealed as one, Gustadolf. Dragan oversaw the mine. It only stands to reason that he would have discovered the salt crystals first. So you, in your greed, had him killed, so that you might claim his discovery for your own. Not only that, but you used his murder as a pretext to invade Glenbrook. Am I wrong?
Oh, go on, Svarog.
Huh. You have an admirable imagination. Admirable, but mistaken. Your son was quite the ambitious man, you know.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean. Indeed, Dragan did discover the salt crystals. Who else do you think told me of their existence? Yet he refused to hand them over unless I made him Prime Minister of Esfrost. And your son's scheming didn't end there. At the same time, he had initiated negotiations with Glenbrook. He offered them salt crystals in exchange for a noble title. He sought to fatherland and foe for all he could get.
Lies! All of it! How dare you dishonor my son's name!
House Wolfort fed you a fairy tale, and you gobbled it right up because it aligned with what you wanted to believe. Uncle, now is not the time for family squabbles.
It is lies. Because I'm pretty sure he said that if Gustadolf refused, then he would go to Glenbrook. I'm pretty sure he didn't say he was doing both at the same time.
Glenbrook now knows of the salt crystals. It is but a matter of time until Hyzant learns of them as well. We must make ready to stand against them.
What would you have me do?
The death's knell is taking far too long to build. See that it is finished with haste. Do that, and I will name you my Prime Minister, so you may fulfill your dearly departed son's dream in his stead.
Very well.
There is no time to waste. War will be upon our doorstep before we know it. A war to end all wars. A war whose victor shall rule Norzelia in her glorious entirety.
A war to end all wars.
Deep in the Grand Norzelian mines lay a most unexpected discovery. crystals of pure salt.
Crystals of pure gamer salt.
Now in possession of knowledge that could alter the course of history in Norzelia, the members of House Wolford gather at Whiteholm Castle to discuss their next move.
Chapter 17, Part 1. If grief could passions more.
Unexpected though it may be, the salt crystals are now ours. How shall we proceed?
Carefully, for it has the potential to alter the balance of power across Norzelia. This is an opportunity to reshape the realm to our benefit. We must be strategic.
It's a target on our backs is what it is. There'll be no peace for us so long as we hold him.
Hyzant will set upon us with a fury we've never known if they hear of this.
She's right. They will stop at nothing to defend their faith.
Nor will Esfrost go quietly into the night.
Then let us prepare for when word does spread, rather than fret over how long we can keep the secret. Whether we protect the salt as ours, or find another way to use it, we must act soon.
What say you, Your Majesty?
We find ourselves at a crossroads. Not just as a kingdom, but an entire realm. Our decision will touch every life in Norzelia. I too wish to act quickly. But I beg you all for a moment alone with my thoughts.
Your caution is admirable, but ill-advised. Hesitation could cost us everything.
That much is obvious. Yet I cannot race headlong into the unknown when so much depends upon us.
Benedict, I find myself unmoored as well. I wish to hear from all present before we decide upon a course of action.
As you wish. Pray let it be swift.
Serenoa, answer me this. Can I count on you to walk the path with me? Whatever it may be.
I was named Lord of House Wolfort long before I was inducted into the Saintly Seven. And I've been your friend even longer still.
Say no more. Take the others to Castle Wolfort and await my word. Likewise, inform me of any movements from Hyzant.
As you wish. Until we meet again.
Ooh. Our choices actually matter. I'm not gonna lie, I really like where this game is going with the plot. Word of the salt crystals within the Grand Norzelia mines reaches the Hierophant's palace.
Ah, Milo has sent a dispatch from Glenbrook. Deep within the Grand Rosalian mines lies... It would seem salt crystals were found within.
Impossible!
The discovery of salt outside the source explains Gustadolf's recent provocations.
How can you be so calm? The teachings tell us that salt is a blessing, bestowed only upon the goddess's followers. The discovery of these salt crystals is an existential threat to Hyzant.
Salt crystals are salt too. We need only keep word of this discovery from spreading.
Of course. But how?
The Hierophant has spoken. Minister Exham, you shall raise an army and seize the Grand Norzelian mines in Hyzant's name.
Wow.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook?
Do you have another way to silence King Roland and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
Minister Serenoa is one of us, and thus is honor bound to heed the Hierophant's word. But we know not if he will do so, or if he will cast his lot with his precious king. You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle Wolfort en route to the mine.
And if he resists?
You are free to deal with him, as we do with all who forsake the goddess.
Damn. Damn, damn, damn. The changing of the times spares no one, not even the Nozellian Consortium.
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
That Hyzant intends to raise an army against Glenbrook? Yes, I am familiar.
So it's reached the Consortium then. Is it true?
King Roland has only just reclaimed the Crown City with Hyzant's help, not to mention restored relations with them. Ordinarily, such a thing would be unthinkable, but the rumors are so persistent that I think something may be afoot.
For example?
I wouldn't be so restless if I had an example to give.
Esfrost gathers its troops at Twinsgate. Might they have heard the rumors as well?
Perhaps. A battle for the very soul of Norzelia may loom on the horizon. But therein lies the opportunity for merchants like us. You can't wage war without a surfeit of supplies.
You're quite right about that.
And each shift in Norzelia's power balance opens new business opportunities.
Will the Consortium continue trading with Hyzant?
'Tis difficult to say. I believe House Wolfort's actions from here on will be key to the Consortium's decision.
House Wolfort, you say?
Indeed. They've been involved in most every conflict between the three nations on this continent. Why stop now? I shall wait and see how Lord Serenoa responds first, lest I make any hasty decisions.
Ooh. Gustadolf can't speak. Try that again. Gustadolf gathers his troops at Twins Gate and rallies them by revealing that the Grand Nozelia mines and salt crystals have been taken from Esfrost.
I am gladdened to see each and every one of you, my ironclad brothers in arms, here at Twins Gate. I have asked you here to tell you of a most fortuitous discovery. We have found crystals of salt deep in the Grand Norzelian mines. Alas, Glenbrook has taken those very mines from us. What's worse, Glenbrook's esteemed House Wolfort is led by one of the saintly seven of Hyzant. They will no doubt be informed of the salt crystals, and their precious religion will be shaken to its core. I trust you can all imagine how Hyzant will respond to such an affront. They will not go quietly, but will instead seek the crystals for themselves, that their reign of terror may continue unimpeded. Therefore, we must subdue Glenbrook and seize the mines for Esfrost if we are to counter this grave threat. But we cannot stop there, for that will only draw Hyzant to our gates. They will stop at nothing to conquer all of Norzelia in their name. The Duchy has never been in a more precarious position, but we will not yield. We subscribe to no faith, and we bend the knee for no king.
Says King Gustadolf. Or Archduke, rather.
We shall greet our enemies at Twinsgate with cold, hard steel. Our newest weapon, the Death's Knell, is nearly complete. With it, we shall strike back at Hyzant.
When you realise this whole game story is about game assault.
The false goddess shall crumble beneath the sheer force of our iron will, and Hyzant reduced to rubble along with her. Raise your swords, my black iron heroes. Your names shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written. You shall be known
as the defenders of Esfrost! For Esfrost!
Oh yes. The death snare will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
Oh my.
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals. Minister Exham of the Saintly Seven wastes no time in mustering his army, which now marches on the Grand Norzelian mines. Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twinsgate in anticipation of the war to come.
Is he still plotting against him? I'm assuming so.
All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul of Norzelia. After much deliberation, Roland makes his way to Castle Wolffort to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs heavy on his heart.
Okay, have you got any other decisions? Any other things we need to do first? I don't think so. Oh yes, the Forks domain. Well, that domain and that domain have just completely crumbled, so...
I appreciate you coming all this way, Roland.
I was the one who asked for your time, so it is only natural I make the journey. I wish to tell you that I finally made up my mind.
And I would hear your decision if you were willing to share it with me.
I've long pondered over the one thing that Norzelia needs most. I thought back on the Salt Iron War. 30 years have passed, yet the root of our conflict remains the same.
Tauntaun is now playing triangle strategy. Oh my
This
gosh.
nation still thinks only of itself, wishing to fill its coffers even at the expense of others. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
The people.
Exactly so. The avarice of the ruler is an existential threat to the loyal subjects.
And yet without that wealth, the people suffer just as much. They languish in poverty.
This much is obvious.
Shame on him.
Yes, the goddess's teachings. All can live as equals under the goddess. An authority greater than any king. The model nation was in front of us all along, Serenoa. The holy state of Hyzant.
Wow, okay. But you've seen that under the holy state of Hyzant, anybody who has rose hair gets absolutely messed with.
I have decided that we must give the salt crystals in the Grand Norzelian mines to Hyzant.
And in so doing, you'll give them control of all Norzelia.
Exactly. There will be no more squabbling over salt. Norzelia will know eternal peace at last.
Unequal peace, surely. One built on the backs of a people like the Roselle, if not the Roselle themselves.
I am not blind to that fact. But so few will suffer for the good of so many.
Roland, you just went... What the actual hell?
Nothing in this world is perfect, Serenoa. The sacrifice of the few for the good of the many. It's the only clear answer, and one I would give every time I were asked.
Submitting to the goddess will rob you of your kingship.
So be it. My crown. My pride. They are but small prices to pay for peace.
You are truly prepared to throw it all away.
Join me, Serenoa. Let us unite Norzelia under the holy state.
Roland, this is quite sudden.
I understand. Pray, take all the time you need. I expect Frederica will want nothing to do with this plan, seeing as it forsakes her people. I am already mourning the rift this may cause between you.
He has just thrown away his responsibilities.
But I shall not be swayed. This will be my final act as Glenbrook's king.
King Roland's anguish plays plainly across his face. It pains me to see him so tortured.
My dude.
I'm not surprised. The future of our kingdom, to say nothing of the entire continent, rests upon his shoulders.
Pray tell, what do you intend to do about the salt crystals?
In truth, I cannot decide. Salt is too precious to be hoarded. We've a duty to share it with the people, which is...
Where the difficulty lies, yes. The source makes that all too clear. Salt lies at the heart of every war in Norzelia.
Would that the boundless salted sea of Rosellan legend still existed. We'd have no need of conflict if there were a source of salt for all.
My love, if I may, the discovery of the salt crystals has made two things plain to me. The first is that my mother spoke true in the legend she passed on to me.
And the other is that the goddess's teachings are nothing more than a lie built to constrain your people.
Just so. We are guilty of nothing. Yet the Roselle languish in the source, where they are looked down upon and forced to work until they die. Entire generations lost. Countless lives given to Hyzant's cruelty. Cruelty created to justify Hyzant's own avarice and lust for power.
Such is the ugly lie at the heart of their teachings.
One revealed by a crystal of the mineral they hold so dear. The time has come, Serenoa. The Roselle must be freed. The salt crystals have brought us to the brink of war. We can harness this unrest, incite the Roselle to rise up and rebel against their captors.
I am with you. Believe me, I am. But you make it sound so...
Simple. Yes, I know. But the suffering of my people is so distant for everyone else. We can no longer wait for someone to do the right thing. Help isn't coming. Why else would my own mother incite rebellion? We are alone.
I swear to you, none of this feels distant to me. The Roselle live in my domain. I am betrothed to you, my dear. It couldn't feel any closer.
And I thank the stars that I have you by my side. I do. In truth, that's why I think this time will be different. Why I'll be able to accomplish what my mother could not.
I agree. But the risk is immense. Suppose we succeed, what then? Hyzant will not let us go quietly.
Of course not.
And when that time comes, you can lead the Roselle to Centralia, just as your mother wrote about in the book she left behind. Beyond the Great Falls in the Falk's domain, at the end of the Norzelia River, the ancestral home of the Roselle.
But that's just a legend.
We've already found one legend to be rooted in truth. Perhaps this one is as well. And if not, at least you'll be safe from harm.
I doubt Benedict will share our feelings, though.
No, I got a funny feeling he wouldn't.
Abandoning all we've built to embark on a journey fraught with danger in search of a legend. Yet no matter how perilous the path ahead, I would happily walk it at your side.
Oh dear. The cabinet.
I trust you understand what a monumental effect the discovery of these salt crystals will have on Norzelia's history. Whatever course of action we choose will determine whether House Wolfort leaves a legacy in that history, or is expunged from it.
How would you proceed, Benedict?
I would do all I could to keep it from falling into Hyzant's hands. They already control the source. With the crystals in hand, they will solidify their grip on the realm and in time dominate it. The siren song of a false equality under their goddess shall blanket the land, claiming every domain and its people.
Even though they count me among the Saintly Seven.
Even then, for that matters little when the equality they espouse is dictated by the goddess. Or should I say, the Hierophant. In the end, they will have the same life and death control over all Norzelia that they now hold over the Roselle.
And our wounds from the battle with Esfrost have only begun to heal. Hyzant will destroy us if we wage war against them in our current state.
But they stand little chance against us if we ally with Esfrost.
Like I said earlier, this is the Shin Megami Tensei of strategy games. You can ally with Esfrost, and it's a chaos ending. You can ally with Hyzant, and it's the law ending. Or you go neutral, and that would be with Frederica for the people.
Ally with Esfrost? Are you of sound mind, Benedict?
Quite. Think about it for a moment. Esfrost wants nothing more than to loosen Hyzant's grip. They will go to war if it means control of the salt crystals.
Our interests are broadly aligned, yes, but...
Esfrost has been building toward precisely that purpose for some time now.
Plot twist, the Hierophant is Frederica's mother. Yes.
You speak of the Death Knell, the weapon that Cordelia mentioned.
Precisely. A weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield to rubble, leaving Hyzant's capital ripe for the taking. Without that weapon, we cannot win. You need only say the word, and I shall convince Esfrost to join our side.
I appreciate your candor, Benedict, and I do not doubt you could secure Esfrost's cooperation. But I fear the harder fight is within our own domain. King Roland's heart will not be easily won.
I bid you listen closely and calmly to what I'm about to ask.
From whence this somber tone?
Do you believe King Roland is fit to rule?
What are you implying?
Decorum is of little use when the fate of our realm is at stake, Lord Serenoa. Are you content to spend the rest of your life in servitude to another?
Not another word, Benedict. Roland is more than my king. He is my friend.
And you are Lord of House Wolfort, whose military prowess is known to all Norzelia. Not the guard dog of Glenbrook and Hyzant. What else are you here to do, if not to protect your house and keep its banner aloft? But you have the potential for so much more.
This is quite literally the chaos ending.
All Norzelia could be yours if you but desired it.
Treason, if not outright regicide. These are your suggestions.
My god, now you will fight with your dictators to fight those who helped you fight them. I know, right?
Of course not. The blood in your veins and the royal family's ring are claim enough to the throne. There is no need for violence.
I told you not to speak of that again.
But you did not tell me to forget. The time to reckon with your lineage draws near. You must make a...
I've heard enough. Leave me.
Just know that I will do anything you ask of me, Lord Serenoa. I pray that you make the right choice. Not only for House Wolfort, but for yourself.
Ooh. Nothing down here? No. Once again, House Wolford stands before three divergent paths. The time has come to lay their convictions bare before the scales and make their greatest decision yet. Yes. Let's make 3 saves. There's going to be 3 endings, isn't there?
You are certain Hyzan's army marches for the Grand Norzelian mines?
There is no doubt.
They've heard word of the crystals.
It was only a matter of time. We knew this.
Esfrost's army gathers at Twinsgate as well.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
How will Glenbrook respond, King Roland?
There's no need to prepare for war. I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state of Hyzant.
There are 4 endings. Yeah, and in most Shin Megami Tensei games, there are also 4 endings.
What?
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit to the goddess and her teachings. There is no way to bring happiness to all Norzelia with the salt crystals, which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to live in equality and harmony.
How could you? Do you not see that Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already? Is the suffering of the Rosal not proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
I'm not gonna lie, right? Roland's argument is really flimsy because all that's going to matter is no, it just doesn't make sense because they've insisted that the salt comes from the source. So the moment anybody else finds salt anywhere else, the entire thing is flimsy. His argument is so poor.
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia. Will you so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike. A small price to pay in my eyes. In exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
Fuck you, Roland.
And the sacrifice of the Rosal, is that a small price to you?
It is.
Oh.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
I, for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Esfrost and strike back at Hyzant. The salt deposits within the mines give us the leverage we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Ally with Esfrost? You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father?
I see no reason why we should not. You proposed abdicating the throne for the sake of the kingdom and its people. So you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
Fucking tell him again, Benedict.
I cannot believe my own ears. I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he murdered.
None of you can see beyond your own grievances. It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations. We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt. And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie, you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Lady Frederica, please. We shall speak of the Rosal in due time.
No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more. All else is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the salt crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity in decades to free my people. We know the truth. We must act upon it. We must be a light in the darkness.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
So we are a distraction to you?
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Rosal would be extremely dangerous. We cannot take such a risk. Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
Esfrost would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon ourselves.
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
There is another way.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Rosal in search of Centralia.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolfort domain.
Silence! I have heard enough to know where each of you stand. Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
I feel the same.
Very well. But know that a choice must be made. There can only be one way forward. Face the scales of conviction and prepare to make peace with the outcome.
The vote we take today may well open a rift between us. Nevertheless, it must proceed, and I am prepared to accept its outcome. Lord Serenoa, I cannot help but feel that our greatest battle lies ahead regardless of which path you choose. I know this may not be the best time to say so, but my wife gave birth to our first child not a few days ago. You are a father before a soldier. It is your duty to protect your own house before that of Wolford. I will not force you to march with us. I only ask that you act according to your own convictions. We must pull together if we are to emerge victorious. I ask that you see us through this final battle. That one. Might I have time to think about it, my lord? But of course, the path before me diverges as well, and I must also take time to think before making a decision. Let us both choose a path that leaves us with no regrets. Thank you, Lord Serenoa. It is an honour to call you my lord. To think King Roland, Lady Frederica, and Sir Benedict's convictions would diverge so greatly after all this time. Just between you and me, Lord Serenoa, what do you make of their plans? Well, that ending sucks. I mean, Frederica's one is objective. No, I can't say objectively the best, but it's like it is the best option for me anyway. Personally speaking. However, I mean, you can just convince Frederica that, oh yes, we'll ally with Esfrost, we'll topple Hyzant, and whipped. It's not whipped at all. I mean, Roland's one is just absolutely terrible. So no, well, that was not even being is not even being acknowledged. But Benedict's plan, I think, could convince Frederica if they hammered the point that yes, we will make sure that the Roselle is freed. I know he said that would happen in due time, and Frederica just tossed that aside. Take the Roselia, whipped. Take the Rosellans, flee, and just leave Nozelia bleed. Yeah, Frederica's one. Aye, but in reality, humans usually only act in their own best interest, even if it means turning a blind eye to the suffering of others. Lady Frederica is a strong woman to stand up for what is right. I couldn't agree more. Ignoring their plight now would be shameful, especially knowing what we do of their innocence. Everyone's choices are deeply rooted in their convictions. It makes me wonder if they'll be able to abide by the Scales' decisions. Lord Serenoa, it will fall to you to lead everyone down the right path. Of course, I wish for all of us to walk astride in the same path as we always have. Yeah, I wonder how you get the fourth option. Can I leave? No. I mean, it's green or red. No, I'm doing Frederica's.
Aye, lad.
Our sweat and bloods fed this land, built it into a proper domain. I see no reason why we should surrender it all to Hyzant. And Lady Frederica, while I sympathise, asks that we risk everything for the sake of the Roselle.
Here's what I think.
Benedict's got a right of it, I reckon, but even that doesn't quite quiet the nagging feeling I get every time I think about our options. I'd say leave the most favourable path for last. Nah, I'm doing it first. How could you possibly support Lady Frederica's vision? Have you gone mad? The war will never end so long as we hold the Salt Crystals. We must relinquish them and break the cycle of violence. I wish to carry on, nay, surpass my father's legacy of protecting the Roselle. I need you with me, Eridor. Top option. The salt is the source of a lot of the trouble, yes, but there's precious little we can do about it.
Consider this.
Anyone in Noselia would tell you the same. I am well aware of our situation, Eridor, but I tire of fighting. We cannot go on like this. I beg you, join me in finding another way forward.
And further.
You've precious little idea how much I sympathise, and I want to help you, but Lady Frederica's vision is fantasy, my lord, and a foolhardy one of that. You can beg till you blue in the face, but I doubt you'll win much support.
Lord Serenoa.
Benedict and King Roland would march us to war. Frederica would see Hyzant hunt for us all eternity. Perhaps her vision is not so different. So it's come to this: ally with a one-time opponent, or fee with a Roselle.
However,
Both proposals are bold proposals. All our tactics must be flawless. So you ascend to Frederica's vision for the future. War is coming, a war for all Noselia, and you would forfeit your role in it? There is no better time to free the Roselle than now, while Aesfrost and Hyzant squabble over the Salt Crystals. This is how we end the war. Hyzant will crumble once we free the Roselle. If the Death's Knell and Elfric are unleashed onto the battlefield, the casualties would eclipse any war that's come before.
even so...
They squabble over Nozelia's future. They who control the salt control the continent. And here you stand saying you throw that away. You throw away that same power just to free the Roselle. In short, yes, no matter which nation claims the salt crystals, their people have a future. But the Roselle have no future, save the one House Wolford can give them.
Then?
So you were sent not simply to appease Frederica. Nay, I now know the Roselle to be innocent, and I shall go to their aid because it is the righteous thing to do. She and I share a common morality, one that led us to this judgment. Then I have no further questions. If it remains a dangerous one I can't speak. Then I have no further question. It remains a dangerous and ill-conceived plot in my eyes. Nevertheless, I am proud to serve a lord so sincerely devoted to his cause. You're not going to change, are you? We share a common goal with Aesfrost at the moment. It is incumbent upon us to seize that opportunity and rid Noselia of Hyzant for good. Indeed, the Salt Crystals make an alliance with Aesfrost possible, but Roland would never assent to it. He feels the weight of the crown, underestimates his own abilities, and has allowed his hatred for Gustadolf to cloud his judgment. I sympathise, but those matters should have no bearing on the welfare of our house. Perhaps you are right, but then what of Frederica's vision? Do you concede that her plans concern our house?
Quite impossible.
I concede nothing, for her strategy is out of the question. She asks us to forfeit all we have fought to build in this domain. How could I reasonably entertain such a proposition? And you'll brook no argument otherwise? None.
We must
May I remind you
decide.
that you are a Lord of House Wolford. Your duty is to your people above all else.
I believe I've
This
reached
moment
a
requires a
decision.
dispassionate mind. I pray you have one.
Serenoa.
We must give Hyzant the Salt Crystals cow Frost and unite all Noselia in the name of the goddess, else we will never know peace. The Roselle will continue to suffer, 'tis true, but this will end the war as we know it, and countless more will live in peace as
I
equals.
have made my decision.
I will see this done not just for the people of Glenbrook, but all Noselia. Roland, you are the king. Surely cooperation with Hyzant need not mean the forfeit of the kingdom.
I think not.
That is where you were wrong, my friend. My time on the throne has shown me that the people need a force more powerful than any king to show them the way. There are many paths that lead us out of war, Roland. Cooperating with Frost, for instance. End the war by allying with the very Archduke who set this in motion? No, cooperating with that tyrant ends nothing. His avarice has brought only pain and suffering to this land.
Moreover,
If anyone understood the torturous path I've taken to arrive at this decision, I thought it would be you, Serenoa.
Serenoa.
Only we can free the Roselle and expose the lie that has kept them in bondage these many years. However, we must move quickly while their gaze is fixed upon the salt crystals. I believe we can succeed. I hear your plea, yet I cannot help but wonder if you wish to act with too much haste.
But...
I know not what I can do to prove to you that I have thought this through. I swear to you, this is no fit of pique. Benedict's stratagem may also provide the chance to strike a Hyzant. Would that not be enough? It also prolongs this war, and thus the immense suffering of my people. Even if we do prevail, you know as well as I that my brother is not a merciful man. He'll not spare so much a thought for the weak. That much is true. The Roselle's plight would then be buried once more amid negotiations between the nations. Do you see? The time is now, and only we have the power to save them. Power we forfeit if we assent to Roland's plan.
I have decided.
His is the one vision for our future that I cannot abide. Perhaps my concerns seem narrow when all Noselia is at stake, but I know you can save my brothers and sisters. I beg you to consider it.
What do you need?
Each path before us demands a great sacrifice in exchange for a great reward. I am sure King Roland, Benedict and Frederica have agonized over their proposals.
Well...
So now we must agonize over our own decisions. I must say, I'm surprised by your support for Frederica's vision. I've been by your side for years, but even I must admit that it is rather hopeful of him being charitable. Perhaps you see something I do not? Noselia will be forever plagued by war. I wish to leave this place and create a new nation that knows only peace. My father has defended the Roselle all these years, and I intend to carry on his legacy. In truth, I agree with you. Your plan is imprudent and ill-advised. Top option. You mean to forsake not only your own domain, but all Noselia?
I don't know.
I can see that Hyzant will not admit defeat should we manage to free the Roselle. Do you truly believe that searching for Centralia and starting anew will prove any easier? I do, though I acknowledge that it is far easier said than done. I should say so. It sounds like a daydream if I may speak so plainly.
I don't know.
Yet the world is vast and full of wonders. I cannot in good faith argue that Centralia does not exist. Perhaps fortune ahead is the only answer. May it lead us to the future you dream of, if this is what you desire. If nothing else, as Frederica's attendant, I must say that it warms my heart to see you support her so diligently. You must truly love her.
However...
Here we stand after a bitter fight to reclaim the Crown City, only for the king to speak of forsaking it. As his subject, it is my duty to follow his decree, and yet... My lord, the choice before us feels immense. I am utterly adrift. Pray, tell me how you see the proposals from King Roland and the others. I need your guidance. You've taken Frederica's side in all this? What fascination do the Roselle hold for you, my lord? Frederica has shown me a future in which no one is beholden to salt or indeed to any nation. There is no better time to free the Roselle than now, while Frost and Hyzant squabble over the salt crystals. So if the choice is to ally with the Duchy, who prize might over all else, or submit to the Holy State, who prey upon the weak, you mean to suggest we simply do neither? Precisely, she has shown me the Rosellan legends are true. That means there is hope for us, for all of us. A hope I would bet my life upon. As long as we sit between two nations who've no compassion for the weak, I fear we will never know peace.
Furthermore...
I take your point, war will spread, and perhaps only end when the Death's Knell and Elfric are unleashed upon their continent. So you see why I would choose to flee with the weak, rather than be party to atrocities of the powerful. It'll be a flight amid a hail of arrows and steel, but so righteous and noble that I would proudly give my life for it. You've stated your case well, my lord. Nice. Okay.
It is time to cast our votes. The opinions before us are many. Roland's, Frederica's, Benedict's. Which to choose? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
Cough, cough. Okay, Gila.
I agree wholeheartedly.
I have made up my mind. I stand with you, Lord Serenoa.
My apologies.
I have decided to stand my ground. That's with Benedict then, is it?
I have faith in you.
I've decided that this is what's best for both King Roland and us all.
Forgive me, lad.
I'm sorry, lad, but my gut tells me this is the right path. What's that, a 3 and 3, is it? Have you got a tie here? I think we have a
Scales
tie.
of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Yeah, it's a tie.
Equal votes for all sides. As such, the Lord of the House will render the final decision. The way forward is decided. Frederica's dream is worth realizing. We will free the Roselle from the source.
And then I get stabbed in the chest. If griefs could, compassions move. Save my game? Yes, so I'll do... that one.
A tumultuous meeting exposes a yawning chasm between Roland, Frederica, and Benedict's visions for the future. Yet only one will emerge victorious, for such is the custom of House Wolford. As ever, the scales of conviction have the final word. The time has come for judgments to be rendered, and leaders to steel themselves for the outcome.
One last request. Ooh.
We've chosen our path. We are to free the Roselle being held in Hyzant's source.
You have chosen the one path I cannot take.
I understand your disappointment, Benedict, but the scales have spoken. And so I ask for your wisdom. Help us find a way to free the Roselle.
Hyzant will destroy everything you hold dear if you attempt to free them. That way lies ruin. Your choice is to turn your back on this house, to cast aside your land and the people who have built their lives upon it. I will not, I cannot endorse such betrayal.
I agree that we will be ill-prepared to defend the domain this way. Should that come to pass, I am prepared to flee with the Roselle and search for Centralia. They say it is home to a boundless salted sea. Surely a land where none need fight for salt is a land worth seeking. This is an opportunity, Benedict. We could find a new home instead of fighting the wars of old yet again.
Why not channel that resolve to lead the people of Norzelia as their king? You hold the power and the might. You lack only the will.
Oh my goodness.
With the salt crystals in hand, You shall ascend the throne. I shall see to it that you are coronated. Then we can liberate the Roselle, or whatever else your heart desires.
Liberate the Roselle, or whatever else. I never dreamed I would hear such callous words fall from your lips.
I stand by them. I care only that you and the legacy of House Wolford are safe and secure. I shall offer my counsel by force, if needed.
You don't mean to fight the lad.
Stand down, Benedict.
No, Anna. This is a challenge that I must accept.
I beg you to reconsider. If you mean to proceed with this folly, then you will do so over my dead body. You can do so much more, Lord Serenoa. The salt crystals give you the upper hand. Esfrost and Hyzant would bend the knee to you. You could unite all Norzelia under your rule.
You were right about me, Benedict. I lack the will. I have no desire to rule Norzelia. I wish to see an oppressed people set free and nothing more.
At what cost? Would you see your loyal subjects conquered by another nation?
They can come with us.
I would forfeit my lordship. The people of Wolfort will endure without me. The Roselle have no such champion for their cause. We are the only ones who can set them free.
Give me the order, and I shall reduce Hyzant to rubble. Then they shall be free.
The ensuing battle will only breed further resentment, or worse, displace others who will be treated like the Roselle. War cannot solve every problem, and our liberation of the Roselle shall prove as much.
So, you now take blind counsel from your betrothed. To think that an arranged marriage will lead to this folly.
Damn.
Enough! I came to this conclusion of my own free will. I have seen the challenges that face Norzelia, and this is how I choose to respond.
You are every inch Lady Destra's child. Your compassion steers you headlong into every conflict. Alas, compassion is easily trampled. It can only exist so long as it has an army at its back. My patience grows thin, Lord Serenoa. The salt crystals give you the power to bring peace to Norzelia.
You're wrong. It is little more than the catalyst for another protracted war.
A war we can win. Let me lead you to victory.
There is always a war to be won. Do you not see the cycle at work? I will break that cycle and use my power to liberate the oppressed.
You talk of fleeing from your duty, of pure fantasy.
We need you, Benedict. Why can you not put our differences aside?
This is absurd. You race toward your own destruction, and I will not be party to it.
Man.
Lord Simone entrusted me with the future of this house. And I swore an oath to Lady Destra that I would protect you no matter what the cost.
You are shackled to the past, Benedict.
I would call it loyalty.
And it has come to this. For the sake of our future, I must strike you down.
Prepare yourself. You came, you missed.
Here!
Got him.
You came, you missed.
Nice.
I yield. Grant me the mercy of a swift death.
No. Neither father nor mother would stand for the killing of a loyal retainer. The rest of us shall make our way to Hyzant in secret. You will remain here. Lead the people out of the Wolfort domain before the Hyzantian army assaults this castle, and keep them safe.
These are your orders, in exchange for sparing my life?
These are not orders, and there is no exchange to be made. This is the last thing I will ever ask of you as my steward and loyal friend of House Wolfort.
And so, you follow in the footsteps of Lord Simone and Lady Destra, leaving me behind with the most arduous tasks.
Someone else has to do it, Benedict, otherwise they might mess up.
I shall rise to the occasion, my lord. I shall do whatever is required to see that the Wolfort name and its people survive. Should House Wolfort lose its lord, I shall lead the house forward in your stead.
I have no doubt you will.
And then he falls over and bleeds out. Benedict left the party.
Benedict.
Mule-headed fool.
We've each made our choices. Now we must walk the path we believe is right.
Yes.
What about Roland?
Roland, this decision means casting Glenbrook aside. I know I cannot ask you to come with me, but will you agree to see to the salt crystals?
No. I am sorry, my friend. But I am not worthy to oversee such an important task.
Of course you are. You have always striven to be fair and just.
Yeah, fair and just to everybody except the Roselle.
You hold me much too high in regard. Our conversation earlier made me realize the truth. My faith was misguided, as were my actions. I believed exacting vengeance upon Esfrost would be proof enough I was Glenbrook's rightful king. But I gave no thought to the bloody cost of revenge. This kingdom and its subjects should not have to suffer such a selfish fool upon the throne.
Then, you will come with me?
I shall. Not as your king, but as your friend. If I can help those in need, that is enough. Glenbrook has the geographical advantage, and the salt crystals. And there are a small handful of trustworthy nobles remaining. I'm certain they will ensure the people thrive, even without a king. Glenbrook is in too powerful a position for foreign powers to interfere.
Roland.
You know you aren't leaving me behind. I've come this far by your side. I'm not abandoning you now.
I was going to say, if this path means abandoning Huet, I would actually go back.
You have my thanks, Huet.
Frederica, don't you think you ought to make your convictions clear to your companions?
And yes, Saskia, this is getting scary.
Well, it's common knowledge by now that I'm an Esfrosti of Rosellan descent. I was a lonely child who hated that her hair was a different color from everyone else. But then I joined House Wolfort. I met Jerome and witnessed the cruelty that my fellow Roselle suffered at the source. And I learned how brave my mother was, how long and hard she fought for her people's freedom.
Oh no, she is the Lord.
Compared to the horrors they went through, I have lived a life of privilege and comfort. I am proud to be a Rosellan, and proud to be a Wolfort. I wish to be strong. Strong like my lady mother before me. And I wish to see her dream of freeing our people fulfilled. I understand the difficulties that lie ahead, but hope that I might have you all with me.
We will always be there beside you, Frederica.
My lord, Hyzant's army has sent a message ahead of their forces. It says, the Grand Norzalian mines must be conferred to the goddess as a divine offering.
An offering? Sounds more like an ultimatum.
Precisely. If we refuse to relinquish the mines, they'll put the Wolford domain to the sword.
Then we've no time to waste. We must make ready to leave at once.
I am proud that I lived a life of privilege when my brethren were tortured. I must save them now.
Benedict.
I leave the rest in your hands, Anna.
All these years I have watched you. I may not be able to replace you, but I will do my best.
Loath as I am to burden you with such responsibility, that is heartening.
This ain't the Benedict I know. Come on, where's your usual glower?
You never change.
Huh, I should hope not. Defending House Wolford calls for consistency. And defend Wolford I shall, even in your absence.
I shall hold you to it. Both of you.
I'm telling you, we've got it under control.
Your voice hasn't gotten any quieter.
Sorry. Parting ways with a friend always gets me worked up.
Thank you for seeing me off, you two. Farewell.
Sad. I've lost me buff bot.
What of the Hyzantian forces?
They haven't entered the domain yet. If we act now, we could sneak around them and reach the capital.
Focused as they are on seizing the salt crystal deposits, I'd wager their domestic defenses are at a minimum.
If we can get into the capital and have the Roselle and the Source take up arms, we should stand a fair chance of helping them escape.
But Hyzant is wary of Serenoa for keeping the salt crystals from them, despite his position as one of the Saintly Seven. They may be short-handed, but if they spot him, we'll never make it inside.
We can use the consortium cart to slip unnoticed into the capital.
The wagon from Claris? You sure we can trust the consortium?
Yes. If only because this benefits both us and him. In exchange, I told him what secrets we learned of Esfrost and Hyzant.
You mean you told him of Dragan's murder and the illicit salt trade? I hope he understands those secrets must never leave his lips.
He understands. Once people learn of the salt crystals, Norzelia will change, and the consortium will have a new role to serve. Now that they know, they will be better prepared to negotiate their position. They agreed to help us as a show of gratitude.
You've thought this through. Well done, Anna.
What of our things, Gila?
Stored safely within the cart, of course.
Things? What things?
The explosives we found in the tunnel.
After we've gotten the Roselle to rise up, we'll set sail from the harbor and make for the Folk's domain, to the Great Falls. To make sure no one follows us, we'll blow up all the other ships in the harbor as we leave.
Frederica and I devised the plan ourselves.
A perfect way to make an escape with so many people.
Wise of you to make for the Folk's domain. It's distant enough. You'll have plenty of time to hide.
Aye, about as far south as you can get. No better place, if your end goal is Centralia, too.
It's a good plan. We shall do what we can to make sure it succeeds.
Crafty as ever, you Wolfords. I am glad to be on your side.
But one problem remains. How do we get the Roselle and the Source to turn against their captors? If we can't win their trust, all this is for naught.
We need some way of persuading them. And quickly, too.
Let me worry about that. I can find the words to convince them. I am my mother's daughter, after all.
All right. I know you'll figure something out, Frederica.
There is one more thing. Huette, I'll need to send a bird.
Of course, my lady. Where to?
The Rosellan village. I'd like to tell Jerome and the others of our plan. I would have them meet us at the Great Falls.
Agreeing to such a thing means they will have to give up the lives they enjoy now. Do you think they will come?
I cannot say. Regardless, I owe it to them to let them know Hyzant is invading.
Indeed. Let us send word and see what they have to say.
The political intrigue.
Upon learning of the salt crystal deposits, Hyzant quickly musters her forces. They march upon the Wolfort domain, intent on seizing control of the mine. Serenoa decides to take this as an opportunity to free the Roselle enslaved at the source. But that decision leads to Benedict's departure from House Wolfort. Still grappling with grief over parting ways with their friend, Serenoa and the others make for the Hyzantian capital. There, amidst a land in turmoil, they hope to help the Roselle rise up against their oppressors.
Character stories. Within the woods, a man bids farewell to his Rosellan companions. In his hand, he clutches a familiar spear. Oh. Oh.
Must you go, sir?
I regret to say I must. I have been idle for long enough. But know this. I shall forever be indebted to the Roselle. I know not why fate delivered my battered body to the shores of your village. But I am fortunate that it did. I owe my life to your kindness. Thank you.
You'll have no debt with us. We only did what was right. But where will you go? Safety is a luxury few are afforded these days.
Obviously not. Obviously he did not,
The war
Sask.
rages still, and so long as it does, I must fight with every inch of my being to end it.
A single man can't fix this tangled mess of a world.
Ah, but I am not alone. Every moment my allies risk life and limb without me is a moment I owe them for their bravery. I must rejoin them at once.
I see there's no convincing you otherwise. Very well. But we expect to hear news of your victory soon.
I sense the world is on the cusp of great change. Change for the better. When it comes, let us celebrate its arrival together.
He was the secret character then. Yeah, it must be.
Well met, friends. I require passage to see Lord Serenoa.
And who are you? If you want an audience, you'll have to wait behind the rest.
Wait. That cape, it can't be.
You're Sir Maxwell. My lord, Sir Maxwell has returned.
Gazap.
My apologies for my abrupt departure, my lord. Full glad am I to see you have managed without me.
Sir Maxwell, you're alive.
Aye, and none the worse for wear, I hope. It seems fate would have me take up my spear once more.
Where have you been? We all feared the worst.
Avlora's fell blow cast me into the river, and its cold embrace washed away my memories, along with my pride. I awoke in a village of kind-hearted folk. I might have stayed there, blissful in ignorance, had news of your exploits not reached them. It was then that old memories stirred, prideful memories, painful memories. My purpose became clear. I must end this war or perish in the attempt.
This Avlora is useless. I know, right? She can't even beat you at.
Too late to make a difference.
Of course not. We would be honored to have you fight by our side. I only hope you can say the same for us, Dawnspear.
Maxwell joined my forces. Nice. Definitely worth losing Benedict for. Roland Instructor and the finest lancer in all of Glenbrook. Specializes in mid-range attacks, possesses multiple powerful abilities. Okay, where is he? Where is my Maxwell? Where is Maxwell? There he is. Deals physical damage to a single enemy. Move 4 squares in a straight line, dealing physical damage to any enemies 3 squares along the way. Deals physical damage to an enemy, has greater range than triple thrust. Chance to deal a counter attack when attacked by an adjacent enemy. Grants 1 TP when attacking 2 or more enemies at the same time. Okay, then I probably want to... Let me just take you to the encampment. Actually, no, I'll do the, all this first. Hyzant makes for the mines as Wolford heads to the source, but how will the Duchy respond?
Archduke Gustadov, we received word from Wolford. XM's forces have crossed into their domain.
So they know of the salt crystals. Then battle is inevitable. But how will House Wolford respond?
I should think it obvious they will attack us. Their lord is one of the Saintly Seven, after all.
I am unconvinced of that. Perhaps they will offer us salt crystals to secure our alliance.
To what end?
History is changing around us as we speak. If Wolford wishes to guide the shape our future takes, he will need all the help he can get. He can choose to submit to Hyzant's tyranny, or work with us to bring freedom to our land. Or he might choose to take advantage of the chaos. Will you follow in Lady Orlea's footsteps, Frederica? Somehow I doubt it.
Your pardon, Archduke.
It's nothing. I let my thoughts wander too far. Whatever path Wolford chooses, they all lead to war. Ready our forces.
Nice. Okay. Edor gathers the Saints to discuss how Hyzant will deal with both the mines and House Wolford.
Minister Exham's forces ought to be crossing into Wolford's domain any moment now.
Will it be war, or will they relinquish the salt crystal deposits without resistance?
I think we have no cause for worry. Minister Serenoa is one of our Saintly Seven, after all.
That means nothing, dude.
Nevertheless, we cannot be certain what he will choose. Whoever controls those salt crystals controls the future of all Norzelia. Knowing that, you truly think he would give them up without a fight?
Minister Lila is right. He may very well decide to ally with Aesfrost and rise up against us. I made sure Minister Exham understood he may very well be marching to war.
Wolford is a prideful house. If we apply too much pressure on them, they may hold out simply out of principle.
Honestly, they are more trouble than they are worth. It almost makes me wish we could turn them and Aesfrost against each other.
That is something else to consider. We could even promise them the Roselle's freedom, should they triumph over the Duchy.
A fine proposition. The best outcome would be to have them destroy Aesfrost for good.
And in doing so, they'd be destroyed themselves. Surely you would not wish for such slaughter.
Soft hearts have no place here, Minister Camsel. We fight for control of all Norzelia.
And we must fight to win. Our troops will need Elfric, Minister Lila. See that they have it.
Of course. I'll see to any final adjustments at the Ministry of Medicine.
Schemers. A lot of them. The people of Wolford, anxious at the sudden turn of events, are relieved when a familiar face appears before them. Oh yes, I am Lord Benedict.
What? You want us to leave the city?
You couldn't have told us this sooner? I've got a family to worry about.
I understand I ask much of you, but a bloody battle is nigh. You must be ready to evacuate if it comes to it.
But where's our lord? Won't he protect us?
Lord Serenoa marches toward an even fiercer conflict than what we face here. He left me to protect the people of Wolford in his stead. I ask that you trust in our house and do as I bid.
All right then. Well, I suppose we'll start packing.
Your mastery at matters of war has kept us safe this long. If you say we need to leave, that's what we'll do.
You have my thanks. I've one more thing to ask of you. Something I'd like each of you to make.
Which is? Save my game. Yes, please.
Concealed aboard Claris's consortium cart, Serenoa and his retinue slip out of the Wolfort domain past Exham's forces and make for the Hyzantian capital. As soon as they arrive, they review the particulars of their plan to lead the Roselle in revolt.
From the Abyss. Okay.
Scouts are reporting the Hyzantian army has crossed into the Wolfort domain. The force is commanded by Minister Exham, and is many times larger than what they used when we marched on the Crown City.
Enough to destroy Castle Wolfort, and then some. They ain't aiming just to scare us.
A foe even Benedict would be hard-pressed to prevail against.
Have faith, Anna. Benedict will protect our people as he always has.
I know.
That said, we cannot defend the domain itself. Our land and our castle will doubtless fall to Exham's forces.
Thank you, Serenoa.
Then we must act as if we have no home to return to.
We cannot waver in our resolve.
No. The time for doubts is long past. Listen well. After we have freed the Roselle from the source, we will set our sights on their homeland in the south. On Centralia, we will find the Endless Sea and create a land free of suffering. A far-fetched dream if ever there was one, I know. I will not blame any of you if you do not wish to come.
A bit late for second thoughts now.
Aye, we're with you, my lord. Wherever you will lead us.
Then it's decided. We have much to discuss about our rescue plan. Claris, if you would.
The wagon will have to pass through an inspection at the Goddess's Shield before entering the city. I can throw my consortium weight around to see you safely through the inspection, but that's about all I'm good for.
That's more than enough. Thank you.
Then let's muscle our way into the source. The guards won't expect an attack from the outside.
Getting in is not what worries me.
Indeed. The biggest obstacle we face is getting the Roselle to follow us out. They've been treated as criminals under the teachings for so long, they've come to believe they are guilty. They might be too terrified of disobeying the goddess to even agree to rise up.
My mother led them in revolt 30 years ago.
True, but only a small handful of people escaped.
I know. Freeing all of them means we must be even bolder than my mother.
Man, I had to leave soon. That's sad.
Have you thought of how you'll convince them?
I have. I will smash the statue of the goddess to pieces. If they see her idol destroyed, the fear shackled about their hearts will break. Without terror to hold them back, the uprising of 30 years ago will look tiny in comparison.
But that statue is massive. How are you gonna reduce it to rubble?
I'm going to blow it up.
Ah, yes, if we use all the explosives we have, it will come crumbling down. But then we'd have none to destroy the ships that pursue us.
Exactly. That's why I think we ought to use Elfric on the ships instead.
Elfric? It is more powerful than the explosives.
Yeah, but it's getting one.
And perfect for blowing up ships.
There must be some stored at the Ministry of Medicine, considering Minister Lila's involvement in its creation. But how will we detonate it without Milo?
Considering all the research they conducted, there must be some sort of documentation on how to use it.
Then what are we waiting for? If Lady Frederica's plan is going to succeed, we better go track some down.
All right, and we have our plan.
My friends. Thank you.
Nice. Alright, let's get in.
I'll handle the guards. Don't move a muscle, any of you. Don't even breathe. Hail! I am Clarus of the Consortium. I bring goods for trade in the city, if you'll give me leave to pass.
Clarus! Consortium's working you hard.
In these dangerous times, 'tis a privilege to be in such good employ. But you're worked even harder than I. Here, a small token of my appreciation.
You always have been a thoughtful man. Go on, then.
Wait. We cannot allow unscheduled goods into the city without inspection.
Oh, shut up, you.
Fine. Guess there's no such thing as being too careful.
You needn't worry. Minister Kamsel of the Saintly Seven sent for these goods himself.
He did?
Oh, yes. Look closely, and you'll see.
Huh?
What have you done? Ah, you snake! I must call for reinforcements.
You fool!
Clarus, are you...
Oh, oops.
My apologies. Luckily, mine was the only face they saw. I will draw off the reinforcements while you make for the Ministry of Medicine. Quickly now. And do not forget to retrieve the explosives you buried in my cargo.
I'm sorry we've put you to such trouble. And we'll likely have to blow up Consortium ships on top of everything else.
Cause as much trouble as you wish. I know you'll repay me for it once this is all over.
Hurry. The majority of their forces may be absent, but we're finished if a guard catches sight of us.
To the Ministry of Medicine with us.
All right. Nothing new? No. The party manages to sneak into the Holy State with the help of Clarus and makes for the Ministry of Medicine.
Unsurprising to find researchers here.
Hyzant still doesn't know we're moving against them. They shouldn't think us suspicious as long as we walk at a calm pace.
We can't go that slowly. Minister Kamsel is in charge of the guards, and he's no pushover. The longer we take, the more we'll lose our freedom of movement.
Clarus is clever, but he could still get captured.
Then we'd best split up.
Indeed. We must find the Elfric, and quickly.
So, are we on a timer, or...? So, okay, never mind. Sometime later. We split up to take a look around, but I still can't find a single blast crystal in here. Wonder how the others are faring. Perhaps I should check in on them. Only those who are involved with the research subject are privy to its details, and something like the Elfric would be more protected than most. We have to find that Elfric as soon as possible and make for the source. We must convince the Roselle that they have committed no crime and free them from that horrific place. Goodbye, Sask. I'll see you again. It's the right thing to do, now knowing the truth. I imagine there will be no small amount of injuries from the coming battle. We are currently preparing a system that can handle as many patients as possible. Things are noisier here than I remember, perhaps because they are preparing for battle. I wonder if Minister Layla is here. We should keep an eye out for her. It's locked. The area as our head is off limits, only those with permission may enter. Sounds like that's where we need to go. I can't help wondering how Benedict's doing. Sorry lad, I know I should be focused on finding that Elfric. A big battle is always a boon to our research. There are injured and fallen aplenty. They will further our research and Elfric nicely. That's very cold of you, my man. We've made it this far thanks to Lord Clarus. We must free the Roselle and help them flee Hyzant. Ah, Minister Serenoa, are you here to meet with Minister Layla? No. There seems to be archives on the other side of the door. Perhaps we can find some documents about the Elfric. I managed to pick a lock not a moment ago. I will report back later with my findings. I think that's it then, yeah? Oh. 3,000 fat ones. Alright. End exploration. I should resume my search for the Elfric.
Lord Serenoa, look at this book.
What is it?
Did you find it?
No, only a book.
Only a book.
The Elfric method in practice. Does this detail how it is made?
Seems that way. It's littered with arcane terms I can scarcely comprehend. But if I'm grasping this correctly, the main component of Elfric is human remains. It says here, having harvested the corpses of Roselle who perished at the source.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Harvesting corpses? For what foul purpose?
We did not intend for Elfric to be weaponized. Our original goal was to harness its immense magical capabilities to power the automaton.
Automaton? What manner of contraption is that?
I do not know, but I doubt it is anything kind or good.
I thought the Ministry of Medicine was supposed to, figure out how to save lives, not how to profit off death.
We've glimpsed the rot at Hyzant's core.
Nice.
Minister Serenoa, what are you doing here?
Oh dear. Now we have to fight. But first off, we're going to go to our encampment, buff up the amazing Maxwell. Well, saying that, I need some sort of Lord Serenoa, after my battle with General Avlora, I fell into the river. I was content then, knowing Prince Roland had been saved. But after returning from the brink of death, I realised that I had been given a second chance, and I wished to use that chance to bring a swift end to all this bloodshed. Okay, but I don't know whether I actually want to increase. I got yens as well I need to use. Oh. I would like that, honestly. Yes, I would. What have you got? Yes. Okay, let us... What can I buy from Archibald? Nothing really. Can I promote Maxwell? I can. Divine Spear. Ooh. Revive. Nice. Deals more damage, the more TP you have. No honor. Nice. Yeah, it's nothing really much here, is there, for now? I can't even promote anybody, I just realized. Oh dear. Can I not buy one? No. Okay, let's increase you a little bit then. Increases damage dealt when exploiting an enemy's weakness. Let me buy an Electrum. Let me buy an Electrum. Thank you. And what do I need to increase yours? A diamond. The Gungnir 3. Ooh. Yeah, I'll buy that as well. A diamond. That was it. Because if you do have anything good as a trap, Jens, I would like to use it. Set up a turret on a selected square that automatically attacks all enemies within range. What? Okay. Jens just became broke. Alright, let's do, defeat the enemy general before they escape from battle. Those protecting the treasure will only attack if disturbed, so tread carefully. Defeat the enemy commander within 75 turns.
Understood.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Okay, what have you got? Yeah, I wouldn't mind some sort of TP battery if I have one. TP physic. No, you haven't got one. Okay.
At once.
Flanagan as well then. Alright. There's you. Can you get, I can thing you if I wanted to. And there's 2 fire mages. Damn, there's a lot of treasure there, isn't it? My word. Okay, where is one Huette? There she is. Yeah, there's one of the mages. Oh, right, I have just remembered. Let me go back to my encampment because Benedict's gone now. No one's got the Vanguard. No one's got the Vanguard thing. So increases strength of magic attack, but prevents natural TP recovery at the start of your turn. Yes, I don't have a U anymore. Yes, that. I'm pretty sure everybody and their mother needs some sort of TP progression, though, that's the thing. No, that's still bad, man. Defense ring. Put that on you. Yeah, it's just that then. I can buy some, that's not a problem. Okay, ooh, I can buy these, hold on. My superiors. Nice. And then what can I sell? Can I sell that? Where is it? No, I can't sell it. No, there wasn't that one. What was it? I haven't got it. Oh, okay, that's weird. Yes, put that on the Dawn Spear. Thank you. Alright. So that's that. Come on. Thank you, Lord Serenoa. Okay, let's do a save. Commence battle. Yes, the Vanguard Scarf first on you. What's a Hammer of Creation? Nice. Well, the Hammer of Creation. Yes, do that. Nice. Which way are you going to go, I wonder? You going that way now, I've decided.
Please work.
And if that fails, then so be it. Nice.
Time to work.
Victory is within reach.
Back attack damage increase.
Sound strike.
Nice.
Time to take flight.
Oh, was it only, my actual standard attack that gets increased? I see. I thought it would be all of them. Obviously, I was wrong. Nice.
For victory.
Immobilized. Yes, do that.
Yeah! I will go through if I must.
Now it's my turn.
Nice. Alright, yeah, you haven't got much to do, have you? Okay.
Get out of the way!
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Okay, but why does Maxwell look so old, though? Okay. Okay, yeah, just do that, then. Or do I want to do that? I think I'll just do that.
We win. Sound
Nice. Let's see if Corrington dies. Oh, that did a lot of damage.
From where shall we strike?
Oh yes, Corentin is going to die beautifully, isn't he? He's going to lose so much HP. H. Okay.
I'll make this quick.
Together.
Nice.
Victory is within reach.
All that health he just lost. Disgusting. Alright. Did my Anna just die? Full swing. Nice. No, she did not. She is not dead. That's pretty based.
I'll take you on.
Right, restore. On you.
You have my thanks.
Alright, hit him really hard.
You're done.
Nice. And then Gila's wheels.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Heal up our lovely Anna.
My apologies.
That was close.
You fool.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Let me show you what she's learned. Let her show you what she's learned. Burn. Actually, no, I think. I'll do that instead.
2 ashes.
Nice.
Oh, no.
And where are you going? Ooh. But you didn't poison me. That's kind of nice. Now, what have you got again? The Hawk. Yeah.
On guard.
Utilizing the high ground. I have the high ground, Anakin. Good job. Oh, the deer, that did some damage, didn't it? Constrictor net, 80% chance. That's not too bad an idea.
Got it.
Nice.
Your orders?
Let's try this then.
Yeah. Victory is within reach.
Got him.
Strike. It isn't over yet.
%33% chance, eh? I will not lie, that's not very high at all. Okay.
Yeah. This battle is won.
Nice. Fly away, little birdie. Are you going to die? No. Was hoping you would. But hey-oh.
This is it. This is it.
Now it's my turn.
Hit him really hard. Nice.
Taste my shield! I shall protect you.
And how do you propose to do that, Sir Maxwell? See, that does a lot of damage. But it's not very accurate. There's no way to make that more accurate either, is there? I'll do that.
Your defense
Triple thrust.
We win. Victory
Nice.
is within reach.
Defeat is not an option.
Kill him.
Perish. Damn it.
Oh, not having much luck with these poison attacks, are you? Not that I'm complaining, mind. Freeze that tile as well so you can get some more TP.
My research bears fruit.
But my spooge. How dare you? Good job.
I don't feel well.
Your wounds are healed.
Nice.
Come at me!
Come at me, fool.
This bout is mine.
Nice.
I will end this.
Now I just need to make sure that you don't kill anybody. Oh dear. But I get the impression you're going to do it on Flanagan.
Let us work together.
But hey-o, we shall now find out.
Ow! 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 Ouch!
Oof.
Not like this.
GG.
This isn't good. Got you now!
I'm cutting you off. Well, congratulations are in order.
Indeed. Oh, you're just going to attack, okay. Wasn't expecting that one, but it is what it is. I suspect, again, you're just going to do... Oh, you might go that way, see? What's your actual climb? Your jump, too.
Please work. I really feel like I've grown.
I will end this.
Start getting some loot then, Anna.
It's for life.
Take cover.
Shadows conceal me.
Nice.
We mustn't let our guard down.
My turn.
Yeah, you lot can't do anything. That's not a surprise. That's going to kill him anyway.
Be gone.
Yes.
I shirk from no danger.
My Joy-Cons are really clicky. It's a bit weird. Nice. All this clash damage, I love it.
Stay out of my way.
Nice.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. Is it the Dawn Brigade?
It ends.
Nice.
Defeat is not an option.
Yeah, that kills. Okay. Shall do that then.
I end this.
Goodbye.
I don't feel well.
Well, maybe you should start feeling well, Angela.
Thank you.
I will end this.
Yeah, you're a bow user, aren't you? Yes. That's fine, just put you this way. Thank you. Oil. Oh, you still can't move. Wow, that's kind of poor, my dude. Alright, whatever.
You won't beat me!
Sprint, you chunky boy. Bastard. Granted, it's not a lot of HP, but you know, it's besides the point. Take cover again.
Into the shadows.
Her name is Anna. She hides from everything.
It's time.
3 HP. Alright, what about the spunk? I think it's time we start throwing down the spunk. Nice.
We mustn't let our guard down.
Ah, that does a fair bit of damage, actually. That does do a fair bit of damage. Yes, I think I'll do that. Nice.
Now! Sheer goal.
And that doesn't work, no. So you'd end up there, that's not really what I want to do. I'll just do a standard attack, I think, mate.
Now!
Thanking you.
Just gotta do it.
cleave. Nice.
Here goes.
Bonk.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Yes. No, do that.
There.
Nice.
From where shall we strike?
And then you can go there. Oh, Gila doesn't actually heal him. Gila can't heal him. Roland in time. Oh dear. Okay, then do that.
Now I aim. That hit the mark.
Nice.
Shall we begin?
No, she didn't. No, she cannot indeed.
Go swift.
I can do it.
Nice.
Allow me.
Blazing chains.
Flames, heed my call.
Nice.
Are you in need?
Fortify.
Setting my defense. Give me strength.
Nice.
I'll take you on!
Who's number 3? Oh, right, so I can't actually get to you. Oh dear. Use provoke then. See if it works.
Shield.
It did. Wow. Damn. Was not expecting that. I'll say that much. Open. Take cover again.
You won't catch me.
I woke up, checked my phone, started the stream, then fell right back asleep. Good job, my friend. Good job. Nice to know you're back, though. Nice. Burn!
Mustn't let our guard down.
Let the motherfuckers burn! Yeah, kill the healer.
Take aim.
The glory of Sunday mornings, he says when it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon my time. Good job.
It's time.
It's time to duel. Yes, you're going to move now, aren't you? So if I can put you... like that.
Nice work.
The end is kind of dumb. I actually really do like him. He's a good boy.
Let's do now.
Save your turn for now.
This ain't pretty.
Be brave.
No slacking off.
Well done.
And then do your 5 movement. Nice.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I will end this.
Let me heal your wounds.
Heal up our good pal Roland. Oh yes, so you would have missed it, Shinta. This game, I said in the previous stream, or the stream before that I joked saying that this game was the Shin Megami Tensei of strategy games. And now what's happened in this game, I actually think that that's actually a very, very good assessment.
It'll take more than that.
Nice. Okay, open. Open.
I won't give in.
The SMT of strategy games. Can you elaborate? I don't want to say too much on spoilers, but yeah, I've literally got. Okay, well, no, me saying that honestly isn't really that much of a spoiler, because saying that is the SMT of it, I don't think is. Well, I think saying that makes it pretty obvious. SMT is known for always having like numerous endings, and the options of this game has presented it itself for me. Those options for me are very reminiscent of Shin Megami Tensei.
Focus. From this range.
All right, yes, you can kill Anna now. It's fine. She's done her stuff.
To victory!
Nice.
I love the battlefield.
My turn.
No, I think I'll just go for the kill now if I can. Rush.
I will go through if I must.
Oh, okay. Nice. And also the game is also balls to the walls hard, so just like Shin Megami Tensei. Ha 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 ha. Don't be a stranger. Try not to be around you, Hosobara. Try not to be. Okay, what choices have I got? Right, I want that. I said I wanted that. My debuffs. Become invincible and infuriate all enemies within range. Yes, as I said I wanted that, didn't I? I did say I wanted that, but I also want that. Oh, I can do both. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's make her fast. And then we have... Oh, yes, also this character's here now. I have no idea who he is, but he's kind of pretty, if not old. This unit does not have enough TP to use this ability right now. I need to promote him, do I? Oh dear. Wow. Okay, if that's the case, then I'll have to do that. Obsidian. I do want to see what that is on you. Obsidian. Where is it? There it is. What is the obsidian? He just said a load of stuff then, and I just skipped through the entirety of it. Poor boy. Now, what have you got? Decreases damage taken by adjacent allies for 3 turns. Oh, that's not that bad. Okay. Alright, what else have we got? Honestly, not much. Okay. Character stories. Jens shows Serenoa a book he borrowed from the archives that he never gave back. And now he'll never be able to give back.
That tome is an apprentice's resource, if I'm not mistaken. Are you studying ironworking?
Yes, I borrowed it some time ago from the archives in the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I haven't had a chance to return it, what with the state of affairs being as it is.
And now you never will.
Ian's? I can't remember the last time you privileged us with a visit.
Oh, it's Ian's, is it? I thought it was Jens. Oh, okay. Ian's. Oops.
Well, my weapons aren't going to forge themselves. But now that I've a respite from my days of sweat and flame, I thought I'd continue my studies.
You hunger for knowledge the way a fire hungers for kindling.
I'd never have become the blacksmith I am if not for what I gleaned from these tomes. If it takes a lifetime of studying and striving to forge the perfect weapon, then so be it. One day, all will know the name of Ian's, the greatest smithy the realm has ever seen.
That is all well and good, but would you mind proclaiming that a little more quietly?
Yes, apologies. In my excitement, I quite forgot I was in a library.
Good job, Ian's.
I must say, I can't help but admire your burning ambition. But while we're speaking in hushed tones, our army has been anything but quiet as of late. You forge weapons for them, yes? Might you have any insight into the matter?
I wish I did, but I have scant time for the goings-on outside my own small forge. Though, now that you mention it, my orders from the army have increased.
It is Jens with a J sound. Dev mistake, I can't be convinced otherwise.
Could it be that they're preparing for war? As if a war could break out on the eve of our 3 nations' grand new venture.
Well, this guy's an idiot.
Indeed. That would be unthinkable.
And then war broke out.
S. Frost's sudden attack on Glenbrook confirmed my worst fears. And once the war started, I could forget about returning this book. But I still hope to. One day, when peace has returned to our realm.
He says, as we've decided that we're actually going to abandon Nozelia.
I hope you will fight by my side till it does.
Without hesitation, my lord.
Okay, do I do this now or do I save it for next stream? No, I'll do it now. Serenoa and the others learn the ghastly truth of Aelfric. Lila discovers them not long after.
Minister Lila, did you use Rosellan remains to create Aelfric?
I advise taking more care with your words, Minister Serenoa. You are one of the saintly seven.
Yeah, well, I think that's being thrown out the window now.
You have a responsibility to protect Hyzan's secrets.
Then it is true.
You steal their freedom, their very lives. And you dare to call what you do healing?
Everything I have done was as the goddess willed. I call myself nothing but her loyal servant. All of us are hers to command.
No, not all of us.
House Wolfort means to free the Roselle from the goddess's tyranny.
Do you now?
As one committed to the preservation of life, you know salt should not be a luxury for the privileged few. Is that not what you told me? Help us. If not for the Roselle, then to change Hyzan for the better.
Change Hyzant? How wonderful that would be.
Then...
No. I cannot help you. The Holy One would have my head for turning traitor.
Then all your platitudes have been for nothing, woman.
Besides, my hands are far too bloody to ever be washed clean.
Ah. Pro-freedom sounds like the true path for me. Yes, it is the true path. However, I have lost a certain Yuna permanently. To my frustration. I wonder if you can tell who it is. I do want to deploy Maxwell, but also the boy. Yeah, what are my options here? Oh, I like her art. Deals non-elemental magic damage to a single enemy, delays their turn, and lowers their speed for 3 turns. Bruh. Deal proportionate non-elemental damage to a target enemy and adjacent enemies after the target completes 2 turns. Stop all enemies within range of 2 turns, preventing them from taking any actions. Which character? I must not have paid attention. I've lost Benedict permanently. Which honestly really sucks. At least it costs 3 though. Do you move or? Wow, as in a death or abandoned. Well, like I said, we had to make a choice on what ending we wanted to pick, and the choices have consequences. Unfortunately, Benedict and I did not agree with the path that we chose. That does so much damage. I'm gonna hate fighting you. Poison, silence, fury, temptation, and instant death. So I can immobilize you. Okay. I was wondering if it was a choice that made him leave or a choice I got him killed. Sounds like I may have gotten my answer. I mean, I want to leave some surprises, right? So... Your choices actually matter, trademark. How the hell am I going to do this? Alright, okay. Right, how much does it cost to make you a turret? Set up a turret on a selected square that automatically attacks all enemies within range. Again, pro-freedom. Benedict was always sus by name alone. Yes. Right, put Jens in front. Yes, Jens has now become a permanent member of the party. So you want to try and actually avoid going in the water then. Alright. System, save. That's why I've made so many saves at the same part. So I can go back and do them all whenever I want.
These heretics spit in the face of the goddess. They deserve nothing better than utter annihilation.
Minister Lila, how can you pretend the teachings are righteous when you know the truth?
There is no turning back for me. I am Lila Viscraft, one of Hyzant's saintly 7. In the name of the goddess, I deem your life forfeit.
Oh dear.
So it comes to
Okay,
battle.
so what does... Oh, I can't use it yet. That is... sad. Cloth. You would think that you could burn cloth. But apparently not. I know I mention the game from time to time, but if I recall correctly, something similar can happen in an ogre battle. You can miss out on some characters based on choices. Uh-huh. Right, let's just put you there.
Time to work.
Archers. How annoying. Take cover.
Shadows conceal me.
Can people stop coming online on my Nintendo Switch, please? Act again?
The hunt is on.
Bruh. Was that a passive? Oh my dear lord. Okay, I'll have to make a note of that. Is it just the one? Of them. No, there's 2 of them. There's another one there. Okay. Well, that was interesting. However, can't increase your range. Okay, let's blind you then.
Darkness engulfs you.
Nice.
I will fight to my last breath. I'm ready to do what I must.
You do move.
I won't lose.
Ooh, that's scary. I don't recall if we ever added each other on the Switch, but now I'm contemplating turning it on just for your request not to. How dare you?
Now it's my turn.
Right. Okay, push back, I guess. No, I'll heal, actually.
Ain't over yet.
I don't think we did add each other, no. Hawkeye? Extended range? Bruh.
Defeat is not an option.
I'll make it an option, don't worry.
I'll make this quick.
That does so much damage.
Kith and kin.
Sleep. And then I'm awake.
Possible.
Oh dear, that did a lot of damage.
Let me heal your wounds.
Mend you.
Here.
My thanks.
Nice.
One step closer to our hope.
I gain newfound strength.
I've been waiting for this.
King Shield. Okay.
Gotcha. Hello, me.
I fight for peace.
I fight for my friends. Ha ha ha. I said the thing again.
With the powers in me. For a better world.
My models were off.
Ideally, I'd like to put an ice spell somewhere where you can benefit from the TP. So if I do that... Yes.
Come on.
comes to battle.
You're going to be so scary to fight. You're going to be horrible to fight. Alright. Father earlier. Benedict, please be there for my boy. Benedict, of course, sir. Always fingers crossed behind back. Okay, set up a turret on a select square that automatically attacks all enemies within range. Okay, I just want to see how this actually works.
Here's a little something special for you.
Oh, it's a ballista. Nice.
My turn.
Okay, so how does that work? Oh, it's just whenever they... Okay, alright. Can I kill you then? I can kill you, provided... Has he got to hit both of these? I think he's got to hit both of these.
Allow me.
Leave it to me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This'll hurt.
What have we here?
Thank you. Now he should die because of poison.
Here I come.
I really do need to heal you though, that's the problem. Two... Yeah, you got a bow up, you got a bow person there. Extra large.
Use this.
Sorry to worry you.
Perish? These holy zealots meeting their god. How did you treat this one group of all people as non-humans from all life is equal? I know, right? I can do that. I do though just want to do that. Opportune attack.
Too slow.
Zealots, we read between the lines that that's just what you wanted, right?
Now it's my turn.
Yes, I need to heal some people now. You'll be brave. Attacks remain in 5. Oh, it's got a health bar as well. I see.
My apologies.
I'm old, not a pushover.
Right, put you there. That did not do as much damage as I thought it would. Not going to lie. Sweep and slash.
I'll make this quick.
Owies. Okay. Oh my dude,
Shelby.
bruh. You can't do this to me, game. Like, come on, Gornton.
Allow me.
You have my thanks.
I'll give it my best.
Spring trap. There. Put it down.
I've got it.
Nice.
I really feel like I've grown.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Ooh boy. I can see this chapter being quite difficult. Not going to lie. And that's going to do a lot of damage. Okay. Is this gonna work? 72% chance. That's so little, dude. I really don't like those odds. Alright.
I do not miss.
Nice. Were you dead?
I have
Yes, you are.
failed you.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, light wave. Does it eventually melt? No, it does not. Okay. Become invincible and infuriate all enemies within range for 1 turn. Shame it doesn't kill you. I don't think there's any clash damage. Man. In tandem, can I do that with anybody? Not really. I don't know, but to me, King Shield seems pretty good there. If I could put him in the middle of a bunch of enemies and then use it, like in the middle of a bunch of physical enemies and then use it, then yes, probably. But I think there it's not going to be any good. Because she can just attack with a magic spell, he can attack him with a magic spell, and he just folds immediately. I want to try and actually clear out some of the enemies. So I think what I'll do in tandem on Quarantine. Oh, so invincible doesn't mean invincible. No, it does, but I don't know if he's invincible just for one attack and then afterwards the invincibility goes, or if he's invincible until the end of his next turn. That's not something I know yet. Do you want to do it that way? Increase your movement? Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Show me what you're made of.
Models were off.
Shield of Blades. No, do that. Ah, it doesn't kill you. What the hell, dude? Why don't you die? Man. Game's bogus. Quarantine, why are you so weak?
A cold wind blows. My research bears fruit.
Okay.
So it's come to blows.
Nice.
Back at you.
That did so little damage. But I can immobilize you, yes? Oh, that percentage chance is really low, though. Lay and thrust. Was that separate strength? Okay. Based on interpretation, it sounds like it would be until the start of his next turn, but yeah, if it doesn't work that way, then it's kind of becomes a terrible skill considering its cost. Yeah, I'll have to, actually look into it and see how it works.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Does so little damage, my guy.
I won't lose.
There is something really funny about being able to do that. Was that pushback? Huh? Obstruction. Yeah, that should just hit you. That should just hit you back then.
This is it.
Nice.
For my kingdom. Away with you.
No, I guess not. Okay, that was a bit rubbish.
What would father do?
Right, where's my next healer? Okay, I should be able to use you for something else. Okay, if you don't know what, but you got 2 more left. And if I do that, can Hosobara get there? 1, 2. There's no ice in the way, is there? There is. There is ice in the way. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna be a lot of enemy turns. That is going to be a lot of enemy turns. Do I just keep him there? No, I can't. I'm gonna have to, no. Extra large. Recovery pallet.
I need this.
Hawkeye.
Come on, then.
Okay.
Ain't over yet.
I owe you my life.
That's a very silly position for you to go into, but I'm not going to argue. No, that okay. Poor ends.
I shall lead by example. You will pay for sinning against the goddess. This is the fruit of wisdom.
Oh dear.
My models were off.
Okay.
I do not miss.
Shall we begin?
All right, come on, Ian's.
Thank you.
I fight for peace.
I don't think you can really do anything. Don't think you can really do anything, my friend. Who's got higher? You got 34 and you got 33, aren't you? Hey, thank you. 35. Alright.
For you!
That certainly helps.
It's time.
Can you throw down the spunk? It does actually hit. Work. So I think I shall.
Aim steady.
Use your spunk on her. Yes.
I'll take you on!
Okay. Alright, let's see how this works then.
You'll have to get through me.
Nice.
Time to take flight.
Yeah, you're silenced for one more turn, yeah? Okay.
Not another step.
Are you going to attack Roland? No, you're going to attack Serenoa.
Sheer goal.
Now see, because of thrust, would that not thrust, because of clash damage, would that not kill you?
Away with you.
It does not. Okay then, I'll leave it as that then. No, he stays invincible. Oh, okay. Okay, that's actually really good. Nice. Okay, we've just learned that a very good way.
Now it's my turn.
Alright. I'm happy with this development. Do you attack Serenoa? That looks like it just became a huge skill. I think you're correct, my friend. Okay, yeah, let's heal Serenoa then.
I've got a few tricks up my sleeves.
Refresh? How dare you have healing? Nice. Good. Dunked. You're still stopped? Bruh.
So it's come to blows.
Delete casting. That's gonna hurt.
Lila Viscraft, you have inflicted enough cruelty upon the Roselle. No more.
Does Corentin get a personal conversation, considering he did work under her?
What I did as one of the saintly seven, blessed by the Holy One, and thus the goddess herself.
But you wanted to stop it. You knew it was wrong. The heart that beats inside your chest is still human, is it not?
Silence! You have no right to speak of what is in my heart.
No, stop that!
Shall we begin?
Right, hold on. So what does delay casting do? Deals damage to the unit and surrounding unit at the end of their turn. Oh yeah, but is it in a plus shape or is it in a circle? I'm assuming it's a plus shape, considering it deals proportionate non-elemental damage. What does proportionate non-elemental damage even mean? That tells me nothing. That tells me nothing. I'm gonna have to heal Quarantine, haven't I? Yes. I don't think I'm gonna do this.
Your wounds are healed.
Much better. I've been waiting for this.
Or I've been waiting for this. Yes, can we kill this person, please? Before they start casting spells everywhere.
Hurts, don't it? Leave it to me.
Nice.
Here I come.
Okay.
Not another step.
Nice.
Let's do now.
Interpretation, it'll hurt who we, the game, want when we want by amounts that we choose at the moment. The sad thing is I don't think you're wrong either. I don't think you'd be wrong either.
Here! It was close. My models were off.
You never had models to begin with, my friend.
I see through you.
Alright, come on, Quarantine, you can do this. Trample.
You've done it now.
Oh dear. Ooh, just still alive.
I'm ready to do what I heretic
Slow.
suffered to live.
No. Not here.
Ripping
Let me show
pepperonis.
you what I've learned.
Oh man, you're so close to death. Why?
Stay right there.
Oh, and then Quarantine dies.
But my research.
Now it's my turn. No slacking off.
I can keep fighting.
She's too strong, dude. That's what it is.
That was close.
You're blind and you hit 2 of my guys. You can fuck right off.
Frederica. I'm sorry.
I shall do what I can.
Game can fuck right off. Everything's just doing that.
Be at ease.
My apologies.
Come at me!
She has been popping the most holy of steroids for a long time. Yeah. Indeed.
Out of my way!
Time to take flight.
You'll get
I'll blind, but apparently blindness in this game does nothing.
Charge! Yeah! Damn it!
I'm ready to do what I must.
Damn it all.
It's a shit. It's. Oh, I can't speak. Oh, that was a nice stretch. Yeah, it's been more beneficial than it has been a hindrance, but it just feels like, especially later on, it hasn't been as useful as it could have been. Talking specifically about this game, that is, by the way. See, you know, what does the game expect me to do?
They're good. Be at ease.
I needed that.
So it's come to blows. Now behold my power.
Here I come.
I think I'm gonna have to grind in some capacity, and then try it again. Is it chatted just to beat Layla, or is it to kill everyone? Let's kill everyone. I was gonna say, if it's just to kill Layla, I might be able to like cheese it, but no.
Take that. Ugh.
Yeah, indeed.
Your Highness.
Ugh! So it's come to blows.
Almost.
How? Okay, whatever. You somehow dodged that.
They're good.
There's no point in trying. Okay, I think I'm gonna do another mental mock battle just to get a couple more levels and what have you. But I'll probably do that off stream because I'm starting to get hungry and all that stuff. So thank you very much for watching the stream. If you're watching a VOD, thank you very much for watching a VOD, and Usually I would say that I won't be streaming tomorrow because it's Monday, but to be honest, it feels like it's a 50-50, so we'll see now. But if not, I'll definitely be streaming again Tuesday. Thank you very much, and goodbye.